Hey, Frosty. Happy Saturday. Dude, yesterday was Friday and it's thrown me right off.
Yeah, me too.
Because I keep thinking today's Sunday. This is our awesome base location. We were offered $1 million for yesterday and declined. Oh, yeah. $1 million. Hey, zombie boss. Sorry I wasn't live last night, dude. I was so fucking tired. I ended up sleeping from, I think, about 10 to 6 this morning. Actually got a decent amount of sleep. Yeah, I wanted to stream last night, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't go on. Callie, like, pretty much made me get off the game. We got some shit done yesterday, though. We got 3 cars, a base with a cabin. I think I've got a little over 300,000 saved up. So now I need to make about $500,000 today so I can get a BMW M5. And I'll have a 1,100 slot car. Then we can start making real money. And get a heli. Gotta get a heli. And then we can start making real money and get another 1,000 slot heli. And then we can start making real money and get some custom gear. I meant to do that. Yes, we're going to go with a BMW M5 next. Because this only has 400 slots and it handles like a turd. Like a turd you fucking threw like a skipping stone down a fucking really waxed hallway. Thought I saw something in the ditch. It was just the ditch. Possibly. I might be on all friggin' day. We'll see how long I can go. Why is there 2 shitty guns right here. Nobody wanted these shitty guns. I guess I'll take them. That's a decent gun. That's a giant mag. There's a scope on the top there. There's 2 scopes. Neither one of them will go on that gun. I so badly want to work this gate. Damn, my car wasn't locked. Definitely people everywhere. No, not a Lambo. Fuck that car. Will not buy that ever again. No, I want a BMW M5. The M5. The Mark 5. It looks a lot like this car, honestly. Just like a bigger version of the E34. Or I guess this is a BMW 525, right? So it's a 5 Series. And the M5 is technically a 5 Series. It's just an M car. BMW you know, they make a lot of different cars, but all their cars that have like an M at the front, like an M3 or an M5, I think they make an M4 and an M1 and maybe even an M2. All of those cars are like their high performance variants of those line of cars. So they make, you know, like a 5 Series. It's going to be like a little bit of a, almost like a full-size sedan, 4 doors, you know, a big luxury car. Where a 3 Series could be a two-door coupe, or it could be a 4-door, but it's going to be a smaller, more compact car than the 5 Series. But M3s are pretty formidable, you know, in the fucking like street racing scene and all that. They hold their own. And then M5s are fucking even crazier. Like an M5 back when I had my car in 2005, and then through, you know, the couple of years that I had it, an M5 on the street would have ate my lunch because they were running around with a fucking V10, and they had a M button in them, you know, where they could push the button, and I think they could deactivate 2 cylinders, so they could drive around in like V8 mode and have 400 horsepower, which was probably still enough to fucking whip my ass. Or they could hit the M button, and I don't think you could just do it mid drive or anything, but you could activate the other 2 cylinders and have, you know, the full V10, and then they had 500 horse. And then they would have really ate my lunch. What's up, Lewis? Oh, good. We just want to go to work and make money in real life. Because that's what we do. I'm just fucking with you. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. Man, I miss the old Saturday morning cartoons from the long ago. Where do I put these mags? I'm taking everything. HK-417. That's kind of a large weapon. Let's go like that. Put you right there. M1A though. That's fucking huge. Wait, what's on my shoulder? What do I got up here? Oh, let's see. I got a small weapon there. Get that back over there, and we'll put it. Let's put this. No, that doesn't go. Right there. Somebody's in the tent next to me. Oh, good. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh man, I am out of ammo. That's crazy. Hold on. Fuck. This is a situation here. Like I didn't even plan it. I didn't even plan for. Give me a second, zombies. Give me a second. No? What the fuck? Shit didn't want to work.
I'm full. I'm full. There's stuff.
Good thing there was no zombies trying to get me. Or I'd be fucked. I don't want that. Man, the bot is wrecking you guys left and right. It's like that fucking slap video where the guy just slaps everybody. But it's the bot. Let me get slapped. I want to get slapped. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a lot of people on today. God damn. We got enough ammo for this shit. Yeah, pretty much. There's a few new people. And there's some people that haven't played for probably a few wipes or something. So they're, you know, they know the server. They haven't been on for a while, so I haven't seen them before, but they definitely know the game, or they know the server. See, I dropped my ammo can. Well, I think I plugged that spot with a magazine, though. That's why I did that. It put my ammo can back in a weird fucking place. Yeah, we got a lot done yesterday.
Well, we got a cabin off stream and Lewis a car. Like, Lewis got a car. So we
Yeah.
have 3 cars, a cabin. And we were offered $1 million by the human meat eating,
Yeah.
loving guy.
Yeah, so the guy that offered us $1 million for our spot said he's had that spot like the last couple wipes, and so he really wanted it. And then he proceeded to ask us if we had any human meat or skulls, and we didn't know that you could even get that on the server. But apparently, if like one of your teammates die, you can cut them up really quick and get some human meat, and he wants it so he can eat it. He was upset that he's not laughing, because when you eat human meat in this game, you get a disease called kuru, which makes you start laughing uncontrollably. He could be Frank's meat guy. I got a guy for everything.
Not only that, he offered the $1 million, but was on an ATV.
Yeah,
So he
He
clearly
didn't seem
didn't
like
have
he
$1
had
million.
money. He'll probably get it within a certain amount of time, but that's probably what he meant.
What if he just comes back every time he gets like $1 million and he just keeps upping the price? He's like, it's up to 3 million, it's up to 4 million.
I mean, we would have to either have an admin move our stuff. Oh, fuck. There's too many fucking zombies around here, man. Too many zombies, not enough guns. Oh yeah, we're not selling it. No way. There's a reason why it's a valuable spot. Like, we don't need a well because we're right across from P2P where there's a fucking water source. P2P also has an ATM, so we can deal with money issues and all that really quick. It's a really nice place to be. went all the way across the camp. If no one was over here, there might be guns in here. Doesn't look like it, though. Wait. A gun. USG is an awkward fit in your inventory. But it is a gun. M98B mag. Fuck. This fucking wooden crate in the car here is stupid.
Yep, it's the stupidest fucking size, and it doesn't. It's
Yeah,
just dumb.
you can barely get anything worth a shit in here.
Yep.
Put little scraps in there. Suppressors. Goddamn. It's empty. Weird. I almost got myself real stuck.
was thinking about going and getting us coffee really quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'll be back. I'm gonna jump in the shower, then I'll be back.
Careful. It's slippery in there. Holy fuck. Found my second PKP mag. It's pretty exciting. And it had 71 rounds in it. Getting your laundry done at the laundromat? Hell yeah. It's so loud. Oh, good. Shit, I'm already full. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck it. Just go with it. It's fine. Get away from that fucking ladder. Child support is kicking your ass. You can't afford extra. You get overtime and they dinged you on it. Damn. That's fucking bullshit. They're like, you made more money, so you get to pay more. I think the whole, I don't know, I just think it's stupid. The whole arrangement. Jesus. That sucks, dude. I know that can be tough. Being away from your kids like that. But I can't carry that. There's the last gun I can carry. When my ex and I first split up, I fucking had to get the hell out of Texas and come back to Montana. It was like, I don't know. It was a hard choice, you know, but it was what I felt was best for me because I wanted to preserve a little bit of my sanity. And I didn't have anybody down there that gave a shit, so I just got the hell out of there. I don't know, when you're going through some shit like that too, you kind of want to be like in a place that you know. But that put me, 2,400 miles away from my kids for several years. And that sucked. So I get it, man. It's fucking awful. No, things can't be split fairly. You know what's fair? When the woman gets fucking everything and the man is left financially crippled for the next, 18 years. And, it's also fair if the woman wanted to, she could just go and have the baby killed because, it's her choice. So that's fair. And you don't get any say in that either. But if she decides to keep it, then she can fucking keep your ass on the hook for it for the rest of its life or whatever the fuck. Oh, is that right? We got a fucking race going on here. Oh, shit. I lost a little control coming out of there, alright? A little bit. That was fun, though. And no, none of that shit is fair, but that's the system, and that's what they say is fair. That's how guys get done. We get fucked for being men. I don't think it's fair that a woman can just be like, you know what? I don't want to be with you anymore, and you're gonna have to go ahead and pay for that, and you're gonna have to pay for all this other shit too, and then I'm gonna go fuck this other guy, and you're gonna have to fucking pay. You're gonna have to fucking pay, motherfucker. You're gonna have to pay so much fucking money. You're gonna have to pay me and him to fuck and fuck your kids up and fuck you, and I don't give a fuck. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. No, Frosty, they don't. And it doesn't fucking matter what they spend it on. They can spend it on cigarettes and fucking energy drinks, and it doesn't fucking matter. Your kids can walk around with fucking shitty-ass shoes and fucking, none of the shit they fucking need. And then you gotta fucking pay for that too, because, you got a choice as a dad. You can either watch them fucking walk around in shitty-ass shoes, or you can fucking pay for it. So, it's fucking fun. It's fucking fun. What's up, J-To? I'm alright, man. We're just talking about child support shit, and I'm getting pissed off because I'm thinking about my own personal experience, but it's alright. I see you've been catching some fish. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I probably need to go fishing. Chill out. Or focus on this looting extravaganza that we're having here. Yeah, it's frustrating, Zombie Boss, and I feel sorry for you, dude. You just gotta fucking stick it out, man. I don't know. Eventually it'll fucking be over and done with. You'll be free. Free to live your life how you want. But right now it's like you're a freaking debt slave. You gotta watch, a good chunk of your money every month just vanish. Yeah, boss of God. That's how it can be sometimes, man. I'm sure there's some damn good moms out there that have, you know, just had shitty relationships and ended up divorced, and you know they're not that kind of person, but there's some bullshit though, and I feel like it's just the system is really rigged against men. Like it should just be more equal. You know, it's like it's a system from the old days when women didn't work as much and you know weren't really involved in the workplace like that, and so you know if they did end up divorced, they would be financially fucked because what are they going to do? They haven't worked. But most women nowadays work and they're financially independent, and they'll tell you straight to your fucking face that they don't need your money, and then they'll gladly take your money. It's pretty much what we do, J-To. I'm keeping just a couple of things, you know. I've like all my gear and I have one weapon that I actually keep, this Scar H. But everything else, like in this server, we just go and collect weapons and then sell them. That's how you make money. I'll probably sell my other car once I get close to getting the M5. We're at 478 right now. I think it's 880,000 for the M5, so I'll need, you know, probably 780. I could grab a second fog bag, but my custom backpack might be done soon, so I'm kind of holding off. Yeah, that's how she goes sometimes, man. When you think you know somebody, but you really don't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who put that there? Thank you. Turn me right back around. Yeah, that's why I recommend you don't get married when you're really young, like I did. Because, you know, when you're 20 years old, you think you know a lot about the world and you really don't. And then by the time you're 30, you're kind of a different person with different interests. Like you through your 20s, I think you kind of figure out what you want to do with your life. You know, and that can vary greatly from person to person. And the person you're with might turn out to be just into totally different things, you know? And they may want you to stop doing all the things you love and do all the things they love, and it might just be shitty shit to you, you know? So it's important, I think, to just wait it out. You know, you can date and fucking just be with somebody for years, you know, and just see how they are. Like, get to know them for real before you marry them. But it's a rush, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh man, we gotta get married, gotta have a kid, gotta buy a house. You try to do all these things as fast as you can. And it feels like you're doing the right thing when you do it. You know. You just can't imagine it biting you in the ass like that. Like, that's how I was. I thought everything in that part of my life was pretty stable and it was going to be all good. Did not realize it was even that bad. And then it was just done. You know, you'll probably find in the end, though, dude, she probably did you a favor. Like, you'll be way better off. It sucks now, and it sucks to deal with all of it, but it'll work out. Last few wipes, we could just buy these fog bandages. And they last way longer than a normal bandage. But this wipe, they decided that that wasn't going to be a thing. And that you have to find the fog bandage. And they're really hard to find. Your door is open. Oh, he's checking too. I just looked in there. He probably just looked in there. There are sirens that are beautiful and deadly. Yep. For sure, dude. There's a Squirtle on that fucking well right there. That guy totally missed it. My Squirtle, bitch. I need to remember to actually buy ammo for my Scar when we go back to GM. I keep forgetting to do that. I just want to see if the box location is over here. It is. So they didn't move this one. There's definitely somebody shooting up in there, though. He's going to follow my guidelines for charcoal to a T. About when to put the food on. So, like I was saying, you basically want to spread your charcoal out in the bottom of the grill at first, just to see how much you're going to need to use to get good coverage of about half of the grill surface. Unless it's a really small grill, like some of those community grills, like they're kind of are like built into the ground. I've seen them before where they're not very large, you know, and you can't get much in there anyway. And if that's the case, just do the, well, maybe, I don't know. I mean, you could, it depends on how the grill is. Like, does it have a lid and everything? Yeah, there's mystery boxes on here, like from COD Zombies. It's literally just like that. Just running over to that guy and then coming back over here. There's fucking guns. It's a big round one. I wonder if it's got a lid. The lid is very important. Has lid. Roger. So yeah, it's a big round one. Yeah, so I would do, like I said, put charcoal in the bottom to cover about half of the cooking surface. So let's use this as an example here. If this is your grill bottom, right? Like imagine this round thing is the bottom. You're only going to have charcoal from halfway, right? You're going to completely cover half of the bottom with charcoal. And then once you've got it all spread out and you can see how much you're going to use, stack it all up in the middle like a pyramid. You don't have to be too fancy with it. You can kind of just lump it together, but just get it all lumped together and stacked up as well as you can. And then you take your lighter fluid and you squirt every piece of the charcoal with lighter fluid. You're going to want to get it saturated. It's going to take you a couple of minutes. Well, maybe not a couple of minutes, but maybe like one whole minute of sitting there squirting lighter fluid on there. You're going to think you use too much. But trust me, you're going to want to get every piece of the charcoal pretty wet. And it's just going to look like it's evaporating. Don't worry about it. Just move on to the next piece. You know, and just quickly squirt it all down. It may only take like 30 seconds, actually, when I think about it. You know, you don't want to go too crazy with it. But lighter fluid doesn't have like a flashpoint like gasoline, so it's not going to really explode. It will kind of fluff up with a fireball, though, so don't be just hovering over it with your face when you go to light it. Like you could throw a match at it, maybe. Either way, light the fucking lighter fluid and let the charcoal sit there and burn. The flames are going to go out after about 1 minute. And then it's just going to be sitting there smoking, and it's going to look like it's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. It's all on fire. And then you just sit there and wait. And after about 15 minutes, the charcoal is going to start looking like this fucking concrete right here. It's going to look white. Once the charcoal turns all white, spread it out evenly into the half of the grill surface that you're going to use to cook. And then you can put your actual grill that you use to cook on there if it's removable or whatever. I don't know, it may not actually be removable, but I usually at that point, once I got my charcoal spread out, I put my actual top grill that I'm going to cook on over top of it. You can put the lid on right then and there and just let that whole unit heat up with the lid on for about 2 minutes. And then if there's any like spider webs or anything fucking living up in the lid, it's going to be dead and burned out. Also, it heats up the grill surface that you're going to cook with. You're going to maybe want some sort of wire brush so that you can scrape that down. There may be remnants from past cookings, and when you do the lid thing for the first 2 minutes, once your charcoal's ready, that also like cooks most of the shit on the grill itself. On that grill plate, it'll cook it into like almost like a fucking crumbly fucking dust, so when you go to scrape it off with your brush, it'll come right off. If you try to do it like right away, you'll just be sitting there fighting it for forever. So, but yeah, once you've got your grill plate cleaned off and everything's all heated up and good to go, then you're good to go. And with steaks, you kind of want to let them come almost to room temperature before you cook them. So about 30 minutes before you go to cook, or maybe you could do it right when you go to start the grill. You don't have to do it 30 minutes, I guess, but right before you go to start the grill, take the steaks out, let them kind of sit out and start warming up just a little bit. And then when you go to cook them, you just throw them on the grill there directly over the charcoal. And it's going to be sizzling and cooking. And then then you got to let it go. Like I said yesterday, you got to let it go for, usually I'll go about 5 minutes without the lid on. And that's when, you'll start getting flames. Flames aren't necessarily bad. Flames can give meat a really good flavor. Like, that's why Burger King is a successful restaurant, because they use flame broil to cook their burgers, and so their burgers have a distinct flame broiled taste, where a lot of places just use like an electric griddle. And so there is a flavor that gets cooked into a griddle if you keep using it. Some of the best burger places have like electric griddles that they've never actually scrubbed down and cleaned. They just they'll scrape the shit off of it basically, but they don't like strip it down with any kind of cleaner or anything like that, because it would remove like years worth of flavor from the surface. But yeah, flames aren't necessarily a bad thing when you're grilling, but you don't want them for too long because they will burn your shit. So just, let it go for like 5 minutes on the one side so that you get some flame action on there. Throw the lid on. The lid's going to extinguish the flames, and then it's going to create a fucking really smoky environment in there, which is going to give your meat a bit of a smoky flavor. And then, I would say 5 minutes to get the flames going. 2 to 4 minutes with the lid on. Don't go a full 5 with the lid on, because you could end up burning it, but 5 minutes to get some flames going, put the lid on, go another 2 to 4 minutes with the lid on. Now, you can pop the lid off and check it at any time. When I check a steak, though, I don't fork into the steak. Like, don't stab into the steak with a fork. You can use tongs, or you can use your fork and get under it and lift it. but don't stab the steak because that can release juices and make your steak get, you know, dry basically. So either way, you can gently lift the steak up and look under there and make sure it's not getting burned. If you see some good grill marks or even a little bit of burning isn't bad, because like a good steak at a steakhouse or whatever, if you pay attention, they'll sit there and slice it fairly thin. And so the burn mark will just be like a bark on the edge, you know, and it's just barely there in each bite. And it's actually not bad. So don't be afraid to burn it just a little bit on your grill marks. And then you want to flip it. Again, I try not to stab the steak when I flip it, just because you can release the juices and it's not good. And like I said, too, try your best to adhere to a one flip method. If for some reason you catch yourself flipping a steak over and over and over again, something isn't right. Either your heat's too hot or, you know, I don't even know. There could be a few things, but you definitely don't want to be flipping it over and over again, because basically when you first throw the steak on there, the juices that are on the bottom of the steak that are closest to the heat are going to start pushing up towards the top of the steak. And you don't want them to go all the way out, because then you would just have a dry piece of fucking leather, right? So ideally, you're trying to push it mostly to the middle, and then as soon as you start to see blood coming out of the top of the steak is usually a good sign to flip it. And then after you've flipped it the second time, the juices that you were forcing to the top of the steak from the bottom are now going to be forcing from that side back to the middle. And at that point, if they force all the way up through the entire steak, you will have a dry piece of meat. So, you know, once you've made the first flip and you got the steak sitting there cooking, it's kind of about the same rule with the other side. You know, you want to do about 5 minutes, get the flames rolling, and then, oh shoot, I should go that way actually. But yeah, go about 5 minutes until you get some flames, put the lid on, go another 2 minutes or so, and then depending on how thick the steak is, you know, you may need to cook it for longer. And if you need to cook it for longer, this is why you only used half of the grill surface with the charcoal, because you're going to need to drag that steak off to the side of the heat. Don't have it directly over the charcoal anymore, because that will just continue to burn it. But if you pull it off to the side and then like put the lid back on, don't flip it anymore, but just pull it off to the side, put the lid back on, and fucking let it go for like another 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how thick it is. And then, you know, you just got to test it for doneness, and depending on how people want it done, there is a test. I use like a poke test. So you poke on the steak, and it's like, if the meat feels, I think if you poke on your nose, like the tip of your nose, the toughness of the tip of your nose is what a well done steak is supposed to feel like. You know, and you're not going to want to be doing this out in your fucking yard or some shit in front of all your friends. Oh my God, Frosty just won. But anyway, pushing on the tip of your nose is what a well done steak is going to feel like. It's going to feel firm, and really, it's going to have like a lot of bounciness to it, you know, like a real springy feeling, right? And then if you push on the top of your lip right here, that's what a medium steak is going to feel like. It's going to be a little squishier than the well done, but there's still going to be a little bit of bounce to it. And then a rare steak feels like pushing on like this part of your hand right here. Fucking shit. Like, see this part of your hand right here between, how do I turn to get that? Like this part of your hand right here between your finger and your thumb, if you relax it totally, don't fucking flex it and then push on it, but just relax it and push on it like that, that soft feeling, that's what a rare steak is supposed to feel like. So this is rare, this is medium, and this is well done. And you can literally feel that on your own self and get a feel for what the steak is supposed to feel like. And it really just comes down to how long you cook it off to the side. You know, if you do the searing right and do just like, you could even get away with just doing like 5 minutes on either side. You know, just get your grill marks, get your fucking little bit of char on either side. If you had like a really hot grill, you know, maybe you put too much charcoal on there and it's fucking cooking it too fast, right? You only go 5 minutes on either side, you get a good sear, and then pull it off to the side, and then you just want to keep the you don't even necessarily need to keep the lid on, but that will up the heat and get them done faster, basically. But, you know, if you do keep the lid on, you're going to want to take it off every minute or so and poke on the steaks gently with your finger and try to feel. Another thing you can look for, let's say you don't really care to have the steak too rare. Like once you've made your first flip and you're standing there looking at the fucking steaks cooking, as a piece of beef is cooking, when it's done, you'll start to see little beads of grease come up through the meat onto the surface. And they're really tiny, but they're really easy to spot. Like once you know what you're looking for, and you know, you may have to look a few times to figure out what I'm talking about, but you know, after you've made the first flip and you're sitting there looking at your steak or even a burger as it's cooking, there will be some blood probably that'll come up, and then the blood will stop flowing through the meat and you'll start seeing grease, and it'll be little beads, little balls just coming up out of the meat. When you see that, basically there's like no blood left inside the steak. And you know, you're like, when you first see that, if you pull it, it's probably going to be medium or maybe medium rare if it's a thick steak. You know, there could be some blood in there, like towards the middle, I guess. But you know, you want to pretty much, I pull it as soon as I start seeing grease like that coming up, or not grease, but well, yeah, it's grease. But yeah, when you see that coming up, it's pretty much done. And then I do rest my steaks too. You know, you want to let them sit on the plate for about 10 minutes, because when you are cooking them, it's like I said, you're pushing the juices from one side of the meat to the other. And so when you first pull it off, like they're going to be pushed up towards the top. So you want to let it sit, and that'll kind of redistribute the juices through the steak and just make it to where you have like a more consistent like texture throughout the steak. I mean, you may want to try burgers first. You know, burgers are really easy. It's pretty much 5 minutes on each side, just like I described. You know, I put them on there. It usually only takes about 3 to 4 minutes for the flames to appear. Then, you know, I'll put the lid on and put the flames out and let them go for like a minute or two with the lid on. And then flip them, pretty much do the same thing, and then you just look for the little grease balls coming out of the top. Burgers are, you know, you can mess them up, but it would be like a good, like I would think burgers would be good because you're going to need to like get a feel for charcoal and how much you're supposed to use. That's going to take you several like attempts or just like, you know, you'll have to do it several times before you can really understand like how much you're supposed to use. Like even I have adapted over the years to use less and less charcoal. I used to use a lot more. I would use like half a bag of charcoal to do burgers, you know, because regardless of how much meat I was gonna cook, I would just put some charcoal in there and build like the biggest fucking pyramid I could, you know, and then just get it going. They sell this little chimney thing. It's like a 1 foot tall, probably like 8 inches across fucking piece of like metal that has a bunch of holes in it. You can find them at like Home Depot probably, or even Walmart near their grills and stuff. But, you know, they're really badass for getting your charcoal going. Nice shooting, man. Zombies are a pain in the arse. But yeah, barbecuing's fun. Like, it's a good feeling when you do well on the grill. There's some kind of chemical that is released by our brains when we eat meat together with other people. I don't know what it's called, but I remember hearing about it. It's meant to make you bond with that person. It's like a fucking primordial thing, going back to when we were like Neanderthals and shit. That means as a man, it would probably behoove you to know how to grill and grill well, because on some deep, unknown psychological levels, you can get chicks to love you with your meat. Oh, hey, Mr. X. How's it going, dude? We're just talking about the benefits of being a grill master. I don't think I'm an actual grill master or anything, but I do know how to grill some meat. I need to do some fucking herb nest chicken. I've got the biggest rosemary plant growing out front here. Been growing it all summer. We did cut a little bit off of it a couple weeks ago and do some herb nest, but the plant has since gotten huge. Been on a barbecue team in Texas for years. Nice. Yeah, barbecue's pretty serious down there. They have fucking competitions and shit. Brayden, what's up, dude? How the heck are ya? Oh, God. I was in the ground for a second. Don't worry about that. That wasn't real. Let's set this down. Grab this. Let's put that on there. Yeah, I miss, dude. I lived in Bryan, Texas for a while, and there was this place called C&J's Barbecue. Oh, I miss it. It's like one of the few things about Texas that I do miss is the food. C&J's, there was a Mexican restaurant called Casa Ole. They had some fucking awesome queso dip. It just set the standard for queso for the rest of my life. And then when I go to restaurants here in the north and say, you guys got any queso? They're like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, what? If you go to Casa Ole, they just bring you a big platter of chips and salsa for free. And then you order some goddamn queso and they bring you a little boat of this melty, awesome cheese. And then you put your chips in that cheese and you go to heaven. You put a chip off into that cheese and you let it get all soggy and then you stick it in your mouth and you know that Jesus loves you. Yeah, Frosty's got a man now. Whatever. It's like when I go to meet Frosty's man, and it's that scene from Dumb and Dumber when Lloyd meets the one chick's husband at the end. He's got a gun. How many zombies are out there? I only got 3 more rounds. I see 1, 2. Skip you. There's a lot of zombies still. Fuck. Anybody got any ammo on them? Wait, I got 24 rounds. Hold on. Hold on, baddies. Yeah, I don't really know Frosty in real life. She's watched me for years and years now, but I have no clue. I've speculated. I've put some serious thought into who I think she could be, but there's no way to know. Frosty is Frosty. All right, we've got the ammo. Let's do this. I think they lost aggro. Maybe not. Get down. You gotta love how the game fucks up their NVG head strap and makes it do this. Reminds me of BO1 zombies. There were times where if you killed the zombies with like a thunder gun, you could get them to stretch out like that. Jesus Christ, there's still one more? Leave me alone, you bitch. Base. She could be my crazy neighbor across the alley. But that dude's weird. And I doubt it. Frosty, I think that little of myself. Because I don't think there's any possible way that a woman of your caliber would be remotely interested in a guy like me. But that's just me. You know, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I mean, I just remember you saying, like, one of the first times you came in here that a lot of other streamers would, like, you know, get all weird and, like, over-sexualize things and whatever. And I don't know. So I've tried to keep that in mind. And I'm sure it does. There's a lot of really desperate dudes on the internet, you know, and when they see a chick on the internet, they're just like, oh, what? Are there new things added to the server? You haven't played this year yet? They added, like, the Pokemon stuff. I don't know how long the plushies have been on here, but there is that. I'm not really sure what all they've added, Zoltan, because I'm kind of new to that. Well, last wipe was my first full wipe, and then before that I had played about a month. Oh shit, I'm full up. These fucking tents are loaded too. Server restart in 10 minutes. I wonder if my car is empty. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This wipe they added farming. Like you can sell vegetables and whatnot to a farming trader. I guess it's good money. They're saying it's like $250 per piece of vegetable. You don't cut them up though. You just keep them whole. And apparently you also do not get seeds if you do cut up vegetables now. But I'm not sure how many tomatoes you would get if you know, from one plant. I think you get like 4. You know, so you could be looking at like, what's basically that would be about 1,000. Shit. 1,000 per plant, so like 9,000. 9,000 per seed pack. I'm in a group. It's just 3 of us though. One is at work and my wife ran to go get us coffee. Yeah, they changed that. The BM guns are red now, so you don't have to even know what they are, which kind of sucks. Well, the only reason it sucks is because I put in a lot of effort to learn all the P2P guns. Like, I just had looked at the list so many times that I had memorized it, and I knew what was what. And I still kind of do. Like, just at a glance, I know which ones are P2P and aren't, but... what the hell? Pick that up. Why can't I pick that up? Because there's a gun in the way. But yeah, now you don't even have to know. Like, you can just fucking see it in the description. Which, it is... Like, once you get over the fact that you had learned it all and that's, like, lost knowledge, it's... It's nicer, honestly. It is faster because you can, like, you don't even have to look at the name of them anymore, you know? Yeah, it's a really fun server. Last wipe, helicopters had doubled in price. This wipe, they're back down to like the old price, I guess. So I'm thinking the cheapest heli is like 3.5 mil or something like that. Where last wipe it was 5 million. Oh shit, there's 11 rounds of 338 just laying there. That's amazing. Really want this AK-74, but it's gonna go in here all awkward. Where did that go? Yeah, see, that's gonna be an issue. We could turn this like this and then stick it down here. There we go. How much space does this take up? Oh, it went on the SK. Sweet. These guns are freaking huge. Like this M1A and this FR-F2 both go across the fucking space in your bag, so I can't even take them. Oh, wait. I do have a Mark 18 up here in a bad spot. I put the M1A up there. M1A does take a lot of different attachments, so I like it for that. Two rounds of this 14.5 millimeter shit. That shit's $1,000 a piece. It's for the alligator, I believe. Is that some more? Holy crap. All right. I don't want either one of those guns. I could put this holster on my guy. I don't have one yet. And then I'll put this Model 500 competitor on my hip. Free up a little bit more space. These broke down Humvees are where it's at. But this gun is too big. I can't carry it. Well, maybe though. Let's see. I'll put this over here, this over here. This can go like that. Boom. Just gotta play some Tetris. The Nomad is worth 800, and the fucking AR that I picked up is worth at least double. So the Nomad stays. You can carry one gun here. I hear a zombie though. Time to go to the trader. Ooh, restart in 4 minutes. I better not move. It's gonna kick me here in about 10 seconds. Maybe it was 20 seconds. Kick me. Right. Look at the size of that gun. Shit. Yesterday I played. So yesterday was the start of the wipe. I went to bed at like 11 the night before and woke up at like 4. So I got like 5 hours of sleep. Then I was expecting the server to be live by 5. I think it went live at like 6. Then I streamed for like 7.5 hours. And then I kept playing till about 8:30 last night. Yeah, Zoltan, good luck to you. Oh, another change is they lowered the price of flagpoles. They're only 50,000 now. But they also made it to where the BBP crafting book cannot be found in game anymore. It has to be bought at the trader for $250,000. Everybody was all excited because the flag is only fucking 50 now. But the BBP crafting book went up to 250. So if you don't need that, then that's fine. But if you do, you're gonna have to spend a lot. It's pretty crazy. I'm not sure. I think the cabins are still like 250. Yeah, I think so. Hotel's probably the best option. You got greenhouses, free food, sewing machine, water source, all that. It's right there. We should try that one wipe, just be hotel warriors. We'll not even get a base, we'll just live out of the hotel.
She said she wanted you to try that tall one.
Oh shit. Is that another one of those things?
No, it's different.
Well, I can't even see what I'm working with here. Oh, that I can see the stuff in it though. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have time for this right now because I'm about to log back in. But I will eat them in a minute. Or over the course of the day. Jesus, Murphy. Callie went to the bakery and got me a bunch of stuff. You hate paying rent? I mean, the only part about that sucks is catching them, but they're usually pretty good about it on Sundays. Yeah, I got treats and I didn't get you any, Frosty. I didn't even get enough for the rest of the class. I don't give a shit. It's so good. Yeah. This one thing that Callie got me right here, I should make an OnlyFans and just eat it like as fast as I can and get it all in the beard. Yeah. Be cool if they had a higher tier option like apartments with the more space, some amenities and stuff. That would be cool. We should suggest that. That's a really good idea, Lewis. I'm going to steal your idea and make it my own. They could charge like $100,000 a week for like a high roller apartment. Or just have like a fucking luxury tower there at the hotel and have like some suites that offer way more space and whatever. Oh, that would be badass. I would really consider living at the hotel permanently. Like if we got like 10,000 storage or something, and then maybe put like certain things in the room so you just have access to it at your own behest. Maybe have like a rooftop helipad. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did I get? Well, it's this, I don't even know. It looks like a volcano of infinite goodness.
She didn't call it anything specifically. I just told her that you liked the cream puff, and he didn't make any of those ones today. He only had vanilla ones, but she said he put the same filling in this.
You can see it's got some sort of something in it. Some sort of cream.
I think it's like a cinnamon roll with. It's like a stuffed cinnamon roll.
Oh my god. I just licked it a little bit and it's fucking amazing. Yeah, it's a really nice cream pie and I'm going to lick it right out of there.
Are you just oh, you're gonna go.
Oh yeah.
Does Smokey need medicine?
Yeah.
I'll give it to her.
She needs her little treats too.
Yeah, I know.
Man, the zombies were waiting on me. It's an ambush! Don't forget to remind me to buy ammo at GM, you guys. I will forget. You're like, damn it, he got in the car. Slurp it out of there like Cobra. Oh, could you imagine how Cobra would do something like that? Or, you know, how Cobra would please a woman down there. He'd be using his fingers and his mouth. That's the worst case scenario. Imagine Cobra coming at you in the dark naked. You're fucking Jessica Boyle about to take the fucking venomous bite. Lewis has been a member for 70 months. Oh, yeah. Barf. Yeah, juicy. Eliza? Looked like Eliza anyway. Could have been Gorlami. I think he's got one of those as well.
What did you find?
It was just a Volkswagen coming into
Oh, a
Northwest.
Volkswagen Golf is Eliza.
Yeah.
Well, no, Gorlami had one too, though.
Yeah,
He
I
had
know.
bought it last night. I watched him right before we got off. He had thrown his receipt.
Yeah.
Smokey took her treats, and I said, let's go outside. You know what happened there?
She went running downstairs.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm in here for another 4 hours.
Yeah, she's not ready to go out yet.
She's got to be a princess about it.
Don't talk like that, because she's up here right now.
Oh, okay.
Wanting to lay on the couch. She'll come up to you. While the redheaded stepchild is outside.
Yeah. Hey, it's Muffin. That's BDX from chat yesterday.
Oh, okay. I see Shaquille Oatmeal in there and
Yeah.
Boss of Gods. I don't know if his name's the same from the stream as it is in there. I haven't seen it.
I don't think so. He's somebody else. Could be Mudman. I can't remember. What the hell is that? Oh god, it's a cow. I seriously thought I was looking at the back of a giant chicken for a second. Jesus Christ. Freaked me out. Like from like 100 feet away, this white cow was looking away from me and its outline just looked weird. I couldn't figure out what it even was. Buy ammo. Roger. I was totally going to remember that.
Now with all this barbecue talk, I want a barbecue. Or I want to have something smoked, like smoked jalapenos.
Oh, yeah.
But that just takes us away from the game, and I don't want to do that.
Hello. What's up, Blue?
I killed the 2 cows.
Nice. Just came to watch some DayZ because you're bored of the grind. Hell yeah. It does get a little tedious at times.
Especially when everywhere's busy.
Yeah. Or you travel across the map just to find a bunch of people in your favorite spot. You think for sure there won't be anybody there, and then you go there and it's just loaded with people, and you're like, fuck. Oh, you play on a few other similar servers? Nice. Yeah, it will get less crowded in the coming days and weeks. I don't know. First couple days are always crazy like this, and then it'll slow down a bit and get easier to make money. Probably because a lot of people just get frustrated and give up.
There's a lot of servers out there.
Yeah.
Like this one, you know, where it's modded like this.
Yeah, that's true. Once school year picks up.
When was P2P open?
I don't know. Was it?
That's what Trey's saying.
Probably at like 3 o'clock this morning. See how much money I got. Yeah, yesterday was fresh wipe. We all restarted. Tree. chance I drive by Berezino? That's really far. Over here at Green Mountain. I couldn't hear you. Hold on. Car's loud. What'd you say?
I said he chose to spawn in Berezino. I always spawn in West Cherno so I could run to GM.
I seen yesterday somebody say they spawned at Heli Trader.
What?
I was like, oh no. So far I found 4 punch cards.
I found one.
Yeah, if you're over there, your best bet is Romashka or the Roma Trader. This one's 127 blue. And right now there is 106. Put that there. It does get a bit crowded. I hear a cow. Or I heard a cow.
That's how I'm making money as hunting right now.
Jesus, they're way over there.
You're gonna die, cows!
I miss my sword.
Oh yeah, big time.
Like a glove.
Holy shit. I killed these cows
Yep.
and I took all the meat
Mm-hmm.
and I sold all but one of them.
Yeah, I know. I always do that. I just hit the back button and sell it all. It always leaves one in my inventory.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. So I've been leaving like thousands of dollars sitting
Oh,
there.
shit. Yeah, it has a thing on
'Cause if-
animals on the Discord, and it says hit the back arrow to sell as many as you can, and then it sells everything but one, and you just cook that or put it in the trash.
I did not know that. I would try to sell them individually, and then it was like if it wasn't a full metered piece of meat, it wouldn't sell it.
Yeah, 'cause
So I'd be stuck with like 90% of them wouldn't sell. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna be just killing cows now.
that's why everyone's fucking right now.
Like I made a quick 30,000 right there.
Yeah, I killed those 2 cows and I got 25.
Where you at, cows?
I'm gonna go drive the High Line.
Seriously.
I can't fucking hear you. Hold on, I had to mute my car. What'd you say?
I said there's people fucking everywhere, so
Yeah.
hunting is the best option.
No. Get me out of here. Gabble. Frosty's part turkey, I guess. Gabble, gabble. Yeah, I did not know that about the meat. That is crazy. Like, normally, that is literally why I would go and cook it all and sell it or give it away at GM, because I didn't know what else to do with it. I wonder if they changed that recently or if I just didn't know the whole
it's
time.
Last wipe. Well, it's old.
Well, if they did it last wipe, then that's why I didn't know, because the wipe before that, when I started, it was a certain way. I'm thinking that was the problem. I knew it to be a certain way, and then I didn't try it again. All those bears I killed and left all the steaks. Like, I wonder, it's fun. It's fun. Like, at what point did you know that I was leaving thousands of dollars laying on the ground?
I didn't know until like the end of last wipe when I killed like one of the last bears.
So you probably did it too.
Oh yeah, I did.
We're all
all the
just
time.
leaving like
I left steaks.
fucking
I
so
was,
much.
Well, yeah, I was bringing them to the house and fucking cooking them in the.
Yeah, because that's the way it had been. You couldn't.
And I can't remember. I thought I read it. Maybe it was on the change log. Maybe it was one of the changes, and that's where I read it.
I don't think it was on the recent, like this change log.
No, not on this one. It was definitely on the last one, but towards the end. Because yeah, I was just singly clicking on them
This med center. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't properly explained, like, how to sell the shit, because I swear somebody had told me one way and they explained it to be the way I did it as far as selling them one at a time, and that you would only, like, I was told the only meat would sell would be, you know, a full metered. And that's how it would work, too, like, if you try to sell them individually. I'm not surprised, honestly. Like, you know, maybe the person that told me just didn't know. Maybe they did know and they didn't want me to know the right way. Like, that seems to be the case on this server. Like, most of the people I ran into my first wipe that I thought were helping me were not. They were not helping. Smokey, what you doing? What you doing? You smell stuff up here. You can't have any of it. It's all sugar and sweet, and you can't have it because you're a dog. You should have thought of that when you were choosing your spawns. No. Don't be sniffing around. Oh, there's a Pokemon card. That's pretty much it. It wasn't even that. Well, I mean, it is that to a certain extent, but it's beyond that too. It's literally don't tell the freshies anything, because the more they know, the less money we'll make. That's what I ran into. It's not everybody that's like that though, but there was a few people. Like, I'm going around helping people. Like, I feel like one of the only ways you can really piss people off on this server is to help somebody. Because the people that want to rip people off and be a jerk face about it will get mad at you for helping somebody. And that's pretty much it. That's the only way you can make somebody mad. Tell somebody something that they probably shouldn't have known because, you know, they were about to get ripped off. I mean, there's some things we can't tell people, and I will honor that, you know. But there's some shit that it's held secret just for the purpose of, you know, some of the more higher end players making a shitload of money. Which I don't have anything against them making a shitload of money, but there's enough money to go around that they could fucking, you know, pay a little bit more. As a new player, when someone's throwing around a lot of money, though, you just don't even know, and you're willing to take, you know, a significantly smaller amount for something that you don't know the value of. I would have a really hard time sleeping at night if I went around ripping people off and trying to see what the lowest I could pay for things would be. I just am not all about that. I also probably won't be the top player of the server. I won't make the most money. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm comfortable with that, you know? I don't need to be the guy if it means I would have to sacrifice, like, my own integrity. You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be a thief, basically. Like, we're not allowed to raid bases. We're not allowed to steal items from people, but we can sure convince a freshie to sell us an item for a fraction of what it's worth. And I feel like that is theft. That's my opinion, though. You know, these people that go about doing that stuff, they don't share that opinion. They probably feel pretty good about themselves giving you some money, you know, because in their mind they're like, oh yeah, I paid for that. So, you know, it is what it is. I just don't associate with those people. I have somewhat of a mental log of who's a shitbag in this fucking server. And I don't play with them.
We take info notes.
Yep.
We know who's ripping people off.
Yep. Oh my God. Where'd you get your driver's license? The toilet store? I think we're hung up here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, man. You've been looking all morning for pliers? Fuck. I got a screwdriver, but that's like the only tool I've found. I haven't really been everything looting yet. Look, there's probably some in this barn, though.
Once I get a car, I will.
You mean a heli?
No, go everything loot once I get the next BMW.
Yeah. Yeah, it is Curzon. Well, in last wipe, you could find BBP crafting books. Dude, I think I had fucking 9 of them in my storage at the base by the end of the wipe because they were just friggin' everywhere. We had our base right up here. Yeah, my first wipe, there was people buying seeds from me for pretty cheap, and then I was trying to learn how to produce the shit, and it was like, first I didn't know that I could package the stuff right, so I grew a bunch of bud and just sold it to this guy as loose buds, and he took it like that, and it was so much, you know, and it was just like, he could have just explained to me, like, hey man, you can package this shit, and it would have saved us both a lot of time. But then I learned on my own how to package the shit and made it into bricks, and then when I sold those to him, he was giving me the same price that he was for the buds, like just barely any. And so I just was like, damn, dude, like it felt like every time I would make a deal with him, I would sell him more stuff and I would get about the same money each time. So it just was less and less each time. And I was thinking it would be more each time because I was, you know, giving him more stuff. But that wasn't the case. He was just ripping me off. Hey. Are you going up to Tizzy?
Yep.
Good.
Looking for bears.
Well, and then
Now
you
I know
find
where-
out the real value of this shit, right? And it's like, what? Like last wipe, at the start of the wipe, there was people insisting that the drugs weren't worth shit, and they were paying $5K a pack for the seeds.
They said prices were different.
Yep. The price has changed, man. And then over the course of the month, the price went up, you know, to like almost what it was in the old wipe, which was about like 15 to 20K a pack. Yeah, well then, yeah, towards the end of this last wipe, we had finally... See, I'm pretty new to PC. I'm learning mouse and keyboard and all that shit as I'm kind of learning this server, too. So it's taken me a couple of months, but I've gotten to where I'm fairly confident and comfortable with the controls, you know. And so we were willing to actually go and... Oh, yes, barrel furnace kit. We were willing to go and try these places because... You know, for the first wipe that I played, I did go into Area 19 once, twice. Once on accident, once for real. And I did okay, but you know, it wasn't something that I would like be wanting to do all the time, I guess. And then I had Callie, my wife, get a computer so she could start playing last wipe, and I didn't really want to try to force her to go in there, you know, with
Also,
like...
Lewis got a PC, so we're all new to PC.
Yeah, we're all new to PC. We're all trying to learn mouse and keyboard, basically. And it's like, over the last 2 months, we've all been kind of, you know, getting good. And then, now that we're, like, good enough with the controls and comfortable with the game and know the server well, like, this wipe is probably our first, like, good wipe to, you know, to... like base our own abilities off of, because even last wipe, you know, I was fairly good with the server. I kind of knew things, but I was like the only one on the team that did. So, and we could still, you know, there's groups running around on here with like 10 fucking people. So, you know,
No blue, I don't believe so.
we're definitely at a disadvantage there. It's not Gaston maze. It is kind of a weird maze, but it's not gassed anymore.
We also went to the island for the first time last time too.
Yep.
So we're learning.
Yep. Yeah, it's all fairly easy, honestly. Like, once you know the controls and you're, you know, good with the game, that was really our only issue. But yeah, it's not that bad. That's kind of the thing on here too that I've discovered, that the secrecy around a lot of this stuff is to keep that from people, is to keep the fact that it's not that hard. Because they make it seem like it's the hardest thing in the world and that no one can do it. And so you feel comfortable, you know, taking a loss because you think, oh yeah, they're doing something that only a handful of people can do. That shit ain't true, man. You know, I don't know what the deal is, but maybe that's just the way the server was designed. I like to check these bus stops because you can get some decent shit. Doesn't look like anything here, though. Just clothes on top of clothes. Maybe a teddy bear. Nope. Powdered milk.
Well, they did change a little bit, Zoltan. A little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure things changed in there too. Like, we don't know. Could be
Well,
way
it says
different.
on the when they changed it, it said there's now a timer. So that isn't a secret. That one is known that like one person at a time can go in.
Oh yeah, it's like a
that's
5-minute
new.
timer for entry.
Yeah. Well, people were breaking it last wipe, so they had to change it.
Yeah.
No, I'll give it to you. I didn't hear you. Okay. Okay. Shit, he was climbing a ladder and I took the gun right when he went to the top. I'm sorry.
Listening for cows. No. On the wipe last time, I had. Well, I grew all the except for like the S1 and the skunk, but I probably had like 20 packs of those two, like total, that I didn't grow. Just ended up getting wiped. Hey, boom. Hope you're having a good Saturday, dude. Is there a purge on the last day? I don't know. I didn't play. They announced the wipe like almost 6 days before it happened or something, maybe a week. And we got 24 hours notice for custom gear. So I was able to get a custom backpack ordered. And then that was that. And then it just, I couldn't afford anything close to that, you know, and you couldn't really put in for it either. So the last few days just felt kind of pointless. So I was fishing. I was playing the angler. Yeah. Yeah, custom gear carries over as long as you stay on the server. So you can get like custom pants and custom jacket, custom vest, custom backpack. I'll probably work on pants and jacket this wipe. This last wipe, they didn't do that, Zoltan. Instead, they made it to where our paycheck was $1 million every 15 minutes. You know, it's $500 right now, normal. But yeah, they made it to where it was $1 million. It was funny because that day that they did that, I was on here, and there was so many of us out at HeliTrader. Because to get my custom backpack, I had to sell my Lambo, my truck, or no, I sold my truck and my heli. That's what it was. I kept the Lambo. But yeah, I sold my $8.5 million heli for $3 million, and then I sold it was like a $4 million truck for $1 million, so that I could get the money I needed for my backpack. And then the next day, they did the paycheck increase. So I logged back in and went out to HeliTrader, and me and a couple other guys were sitting out there for like an hour waiting to get the money we needed to buy helis.
Get up on my car. Get up on my car. Not much. Shoot these guys here.
The custom gear you gotta buy, each piece is 15 million. So you just buy like a custom gear box that represents that piece, and then you have to like turn it into an admin, and then they'll collect it from you, and then you gotta wait for it to be made. That's what I'm in right now, is the wait for it to be made phase.
Sorry, ran into a problem. This poor guy couldn't drop his bag, he said, and he had a whole pile of zombies after him.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, if you run and jump just right, you can get on the hood of our cars.
Yeah, he did. He's like, I'm getting up. I'm like, do it.
AK-74.
There's a lot of places in Tizzy that people don't know about. So I'm almost full.
Nice. I might go up there.
I just park and run a circle. That's all you can do, really. And that way when you come back to your car, shit's kind of respawned.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 cars over at the start. And I drove straight through to where that, like the garage is. And I park over there, and then I just start running. And then you know that barracks building that's above tents, that's kind of by itself? I found 6 guns in there. No one's even went up there.
Nice. Yeah, and here you just have to earn it, like I said, 15 million a piece. I don't think there's any like pay to win or anything on here.
I've seen people offer, like, to send real life money to people, though.
Yeah, and they get told no.
Mm-hmm. But who knows what's happened behind the scenes, I don't know.
Yeah. Probably all sorts of weird deals. Okay, there's no box here at Zaprudno. So they kept the one over by hotel. That's the
Okay.
only one I've found so far that, and it wasn't there, but it was, could have been.
I'll run up to the one on Tizzy on the satellite tower and just see.
Well, yeah, there was 4
Oh yeah, that barn
up on
too.
Tizzy. I was expecting to see some cows up here, but
We ain't seen shit.
all right, Boom, have a good one, man.
Okay, so wait. At Tizzy, there was the one at the shooting range. There's the
Yep.
one on top of the satellite. There was
Yep.
the one way outside at that barn.
And one by the lake.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it does, Blue. If you're close to your vehicle and you press U. Oh, holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was the scariest thing I've ever seen. I'm just driving down the street, and then the next thing you know, I'm in the under fucking the map ocean. God damn. It wouldn't have been as scary if it wouldn't have been so freaking loud. God. Could be because I'm right next to that mansion right there. I think it's just because there's fucking 127 people on right now. And we're all going in different directions.
Yeah.
Satellite box is gone.
Damn hay bales look like cows. Trees. Jesus. In the trees. Yeah. Some of them do. If you get the Velociraptor, it knocks trees down. I think maybe the Humvee as well. Jesus Christ. That was some lag. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna run up here to Tizzy and see what kind of disappointment we can find. What kind of giant guns we can find, because it's probably what we're gonna find. Very laggy up here.
There's no box in the satellite at the satellite dish, but out here in the barn, it's still here.
Okay.
It's not here though, but the.
Yeah, it could be.
And I didn't know about where by the lake, because I never went to that one.
It's like kind of around the back opposite corner of where I did the fishing video. Almost like the corner of the lake that's closest to the firing range.
Okay. Was it right on the edge of the lake?
Yeah, it's next to 2 boats.
Okay.
Lake. Whoops. I'm gonna need to trade some insurance information for my accident. Ooh, I heard a bear. The bears.
So no, not at the lake either.
Roger.
Just the barn.
Somebody was here. I can't believe it. The bear is not far away. You're sick of politics ads? What was it? Some senator from your state? Oh, good. He was like, if you vote for me, I'll make your wildest dreams come true. Yeah. There's fucking 6 RPDs up here. I don't want that shit. Fill up my inventory and give me like $6. drove all the way up here and got a rifle stock.
You have to just run around. Go find shit.
I am running.
You have no patience.
That's true. Oh, a TAR 21. I think the only reason that was there because it was green. No one's seen it.
Go to like the top of the towers. Go out to those
Roger.
Humvees. You can't do the normal places.
Kill this fucking bear over here. Problem is I dropped all my 338 ammo at the house. And I don't have a gun that shoots that. It's two problems. I have a plan.
Come and get it, bear.
Oh shit. Oh my god! He almost got me! Get back here, you little bitch. Yeah, yeah. Who's the bitch now, bear? That needed to be clipped for sure. That was fucking nuts. I was trying to get in the car and it was locked, so I had to unlock it, and then I hit the prompt to get in, and my guy got in the driver's seat right as two big bear paws went over my fucking head. I think there's another one too. Oh, they punked out because I got in too early. Damn it. Where did they go? I know there's two bears right here, but where? Oh, fuck. You scared me, man. There's two bears real close. Careful. They're like right around the wall over there. They might be running away, though. I don't know. That's scary. Oh, fuck. God, they're fucking loud, man. I'm freaking out. Nope, nope, nope. Here, I'll run him over. Fuck. The bear pelts. Here, let me run him over. No.
That sounds like damaged.
Oh, yeah. Or ruined. Damn it. It's unfortunate.
Who's shooting?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
No, there's no PvP, Scottman. They were just trying to kill the bear. But they didn't do it the right way, unfortunately. We could have ran them over and they'd be pristine with like almost no damage. But if you sit there and spray them down like that, then you can pretty much ruin the hides. Like, you could make them worth nothing. Or if you even damage them at all, they're worth half. So it's a little bit tragic what just happened. Because a bear has 2 pelts, and they sell for like $4,900 a piece. But if you shoot them, like, even just one time in the wrong spot, it'll damage the hides. It's possible to shoot and kill one with, like, a .338. You know, you shoot them twice in the head. You can get pristine pelts that way.
There's nothing down here, by the way, so you have to check the ramps.
Alright, yeah, I'm just coming out of here. Just going this way. Did you check this tower up here?
No.
I found an M98B up here once. Maybe I'll find one again. Just 2 regular guns. The voice you're hearing, though, Scottman, that's Callie. That's, you know, that's my wife. She's on my team. But yeah, I'm not sure who that other person was. There's a lot of people in here. I'm gonna go this way. Seems like a shortcut. Oh, yeah. Coming down that road at the T intersection, I went straight over the hillside. Coming down fast. Brought me down to the main road. Right about. Yeah.
Like a normal highway.
Jesus Christ. I got going completely backwards. Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I have a drifter, apparently. Not a good one, but we're working on it.
We should sell our cars now and go on foot.
No! It's crazy talk. Whoa. Apparently I bottomed out on the tracks.
There's Scottman's base right here. Look. It's got his flag from his name.
Oh yeah, look at that. Scottman, one of your kinsmen is here in the server.
We're here.
Great Scott! Yeah, it was, dude. Back to the Future kicks ass. I just watched, like, all three of them with my daughter the other day. Or it took us a couple weekends, basically, but we watched them. What? Yeah, I think we watched them. Well, we didn't watch 3 together, but we watched 1 and 2. Fuck. Goddamn 5-bore sign. Rewatch them again? Yeah, dude. There's a bunch of good older movies that we've probably all forgotten about.
Made the kids watch Austin Powers the other day.
Yeah. Which, rewatching those, I don't feel like they're as funny as I remember. Like, it was funny, but it's not that funny.
No. They're dumb.
Yeah. They're dumb movies. Hey! was scary as fuck.
There was some weird lag.
Yeah, I come driving up this hill and I could only see the top of my car for a couple seconds. Freaked me out. We were going under the map. It is possible to actually fall through the map and lose everything.
Lewis did. He didn't lose everything. He just stayed in the bird, and they came and got him out.
Good. Trying to think, where should we put a barrel furnace?
On the side of the house.
Yeah, I'm thinking flag side right here in this opening. I'm gonna put the greenhouses.
Okay.
What?
So many people at GM.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Real laggy by Chucks. Holy crap. That's the only thing I don't like about our house being right here.
Yeah.
We're gonna experience that lag a bit.
You want an M24?
No.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha. I see, I see. Sometimes it's best to turn or set your graphics down big time, you know, even though it doesn't look as cool and immersive. I still use crap settings here. Even
Making a peach crisp and a salad. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I want to see about this weapon sling. I think maybe it's in clothing. Slings. Chest rifle sling black. Let's do that. And then where does it go? Rifle attaches to it, and then it goes in the weapon slot. Sweet. And now the weapon comes up as a tradable item. That's fucking stupid.
That's what Sober came on the shit. I just forgot. He had said, "Hey, just so you guys know, weapon sling guns are showing up."
Roger.
But I figure since the stupid exosuit and shit does too.
Yeah, but I don't want that to happen. I'm not going to keep this. And I sell it back for $250. Great. Yay.
Do you also want a phone?
Yeah. Be careful, man. Like 1.5?
I don't know, I'm new to the server.
No, for too much. Like 1.5 or 2.
Whatever you give me. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. It's Germany based. That's why our ping is trash, and that's why we wobble and lag all over the fucking place. And yeah, it's fun. My ping is like 400. Ping is your connection to the server, right? So every single fucking thing that I do has a 0.4 second delay on it. You know, if it was a server that was really close to me, hopefully the ping would be under 100 millisecond, which is under a tenth of a second, which is reasonable. When you start getting close to a half of a second, that's where things like PvP become impossible, because in a half a second somebody can shoot me in my face and reload their gun, and for me, I just see them, right? I see them coming at me, they see me, we see each other at the exact same moment, we go to shoot each other, they've got 0.4 seconds advantage. Well, maybe if they're, you know, if they live over in Europe, they've got like 0.3 seconds advantage, but yeah, it's fucking terrible. It's why in Call of Duty, you can run past the corner of a building 6 feet down the wall and then get killed by somebody that saw you before you got to the corner of the fucking building. And then you watch the kill cam and you see that you died out in the open. You never even got to the corner of the building. And what you got to do is calculate the time that the game allowed you to move past the point where you died. That's the latency you're dealing with. If you got to move for 2 seconds past the point of death, then you have 2 seconds of lag on your connection. which you're fucked. There's no way to win a heads up gunfight unless you're playing against bots. Yeah, it's just that some people, you know, and a lot of people, honestly, because most of the big servers are based in some city somewhere, right? So you got a whole bunch of people that live in and around the regional area for a server for a big game. They are going to dominate that game. They're going to play really well. They're going to have fun. Me, I live in fucking Northwest Montana, so every major gaming server has another connection for me, because like my internet comes from my really small town. It's kind of like a flight, right? Like if I was going to fly somewhere right now, I could technically go to the airport here in town and get on a fucking plane the size of a stick of gum and then fly to another fucking airport and then another, and then eventually get to a big airport where I could take a real flight. And that's kind of what my internet does. It goes through a really fucking small tube from here to a fucking server that's like an intermediate, and then that connects to one of the real servers of the internet, which connects to one of the fucking game servers that I'm connected to. So I have like an extra hoop for my internet signal to jump through. It's a miracle I can even stream. You have to share Wi-Fi with 2 neighbors. Yeah, and then that's a whole other issue, right? Because then, you know, you're not getting probably even half of what the speed could be. And that won't necessarily affect your ping as much, but like your upload, download, you know. Your upload signal, when you do a speed connection test, you'll get 2 speeds. You'll get a download speed and an upload speed. Usually the download speed is really high. Like you could have 1,000 download and like 100 upload. You know, that's kind of common. It's actually not that common that you'll see like a symmetric signal where you could have like 500 down and 500 up. Most of the time upload is skimped on by your ISP. Like they won't provide you as much upload as they should or as you would like. They say for online gaming you want like 70 megs or more of upload speed to be able to make your inputs in the game happen on the server fast enough or near real time. And if you have less than that, then regardless of ping, you're still going to be like getting shit on because your connection speed is not fast enough. Like there's people in cities that have gigs of internet now, you know. They're dealing with thousands of megabytes per second, where out here in the rural area people are lucky to have hundreds. And it's gotten harder and harder to compete with shit like that. Like you can't really online compete anymore. Or, you know, you go to play a game of Call of Duty and you'll have a fairly decent match. You play solo, you know, you're working off of your regional server and all that, right? But then if you try to play with your friends and they don't live near you, if they host the match or whatever, like it can put the, you know, the server much further away, which then makes it to where you play like dog shit. That has been my experience with Call of Duty for years. Like I'd be sitting there playing multiplayer by myself, getting a little warmed up, and have a couple of really awesome matches. Because when I'm on my own connection, the game plays pretty well. But then I'd go to join one of my friends, you know, and they'd be living in New York, or fuck, if I'm, you know, really unlucky, they'd live over in the UK. And then my connection would have to go through their connection and then to the game. And suddenly I'd go from like a 3 KD to negative KD. And it would just piss me off because it's like from one match to another,
the game would be completely different.
Yeah, back in the day with COD Zombies, if you were host, you had the good connection. If somebody was host and they were really far away, you pretty much couldn't fucking play it.
Dead zombies everywhere.
Oh yeah, and the old zombies, if the host quit, it would just be like connection lost, host failed to connect match. Then I think BO2, they put the zombies kind of on like the multiplayer engine, and that's what made it to where we could have host migration. You get ray gun and they quit. Yeah, or you get the thunder gun and they quit. Or you go to start a zombies match and the host is AFK and they're just dying and you're trying to keep them alive hoping they'll come back, and then they finally come back and they just quit. First camp here at Northwest Airfield seems light of people.
My barracks buildings are not hit, so
Oh, cool.
yep.
God, last night I was getting delirious. Just running around looking for guns. It's getting to the point where I was lagging in real time. My personal ping was about a half a second. Yeah, just from lack of sleep. Like, I'm shitting you not, I would be looking like this coming into a room, and then I'd spin around this way, and for half a second I'd be like, wait, where am I? And then I'd remember and start looting again. Yeah.
spoke too soon. There was another guy that had just done the 2 other ones.
Oh, good. Scar drum. Shit. Where'd it go? Right there. There are mags up here. This is bull crap. Almost walked off the ledge. Holy shit. Hey, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Ooh, a sharpening stone. Need that. Check these buildings. Even this friggin' tower can spawn guns like all the way up. Guns and weird clothes, that's why I like to check it. I might get a raincoat up here one of these days. It's usually just weird fanny packs though. Fireworks launcher.
Really?
Yeah, up here on the tower. Yep, they spawn up here.
I didn't know that.
And a pioneer up here.
That's weird.
It's so large I can't put it anywhere. That's what she said. No time. Wait, I found a spot for it. Careful. Honey badger. Wonder if we can light the fireworks without a lighter. Let's find out. No, you cannot. Home from work and now you're relaxing. You just got done listening to some music. Later on, you'll be streaming watching WWE SummerSlam. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, the tiger was on the beach.
Oh no.
Yeah, a lot of the new people aren't parking their vehicles.
Oh, good.
This kid was crying the other day. Or yesterday because of it.
As his car was gone.
Yeah, they put it down at the pond.
You live and you learn.
He said he didn't know, and I'm like, it comes up in the global chat like every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Wonder if you can kill a zombie with fireworks. I doubt it.
Cobra DoorDash Pizza Hut and paid an extra $25 instead of just having Pizza Hut deliver it last night. Because, you know, Pizza Hut has a delivery.
Yeah.
So he DoorDashed it instead of having Pizza Hut just deliver it.
Yeah.
Checks out. Sounds
Yeah,
about
you know.
right.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that do that.
Really? What the
Yeah.
hell?
They probably just don't even think about it.
I don't even like to pay the $3 delivery thing from Pizza Hut.
I know.
No, I don't want to do that.
Like, that's coming out of your tip.
Yeah.
$54 for one pizza?
Mm-hmm. Like, someone
I
needs
mean,
to take...
he's probably doing it just to give back to the community. Who knows?
Yes.
You know, like, on some real levels, this guy is probably getting more money than he even knows what to fucking do with. So, you know, if he wants to throw it around a little bit and give it to people that probably could use it, fuck him. You know, it's good, honestly. I mean, it's stupid on his part, maybe, but maybe he's doing it knowing that he's, you know, he gave somebody $25 for something that wouldn't have cost shit. That's putting money into the local economy. Like, there is some good in what he did.
Well, he
It's
doesn't
crazy, and no one should probably do it, but, you know.
That's the thing that Jessica admitted the other day, is that he can make money, but he doesn't choose to. Because she said when he goes live, he gets money all the time. And
Yeah.
he just doesn't want to. So he's been stealing her money.
How?
So when she was there, she ordered something off his computer for them to have delivered. So her PayPal was attached to his account. And she said that he went in there and has taken over $100 and some odd.
Yeah, right.
I know. I was like.
He might have
she
used
said,
it on accident or some
That's
shit.
what I thought.
But
Like, I can see it losing it on accident.
I
using
feel
it on
like
accident.
everything that bitch says is just out of
I know.
context.
Do you know what she said he bought $70 worth of? Is dog food. She said he bought dog food for his family. And I'm thinking, like, do you hear yourself? She's like, and I freaked out. And I said, stop using my money.
Yeah, Callie supports Queen Cobra all the way.
Oh, I don't. I am not Team Jessica. I'm just saying what she said. I mean, when does like YouTube money get paid? Can you set it up to get
It's
paid
like-
weekly or?
No, it's monthly.
Oh, okay.
Or you can defer it. You can set it to where there's like a threshold, right? Like you have to make so much before you actually get paid. So you could set it, depending on how much you're making, it could take months before
He
you
said
get
his
paid.
dad controls all that kind of stuff for him,
I'm sure.
which is probably the smartest thing that could happen.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
If you're
because who
spending
knows what kind of crazy
$54
shit
on-
he'd be buying.
Well, $54 on one pizza is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's definitely crazy. But again, like I said, it's not too crazy. Could be way
Yeah,
more.
because you know you got double bacon, double cheese, double pepperoni. I didn't even. I can't watch him eat. I cannot. I can't.
Yeah, Scottman. She was the one that was like she went to visit him and she had him all cornered in the kitchen and was saying, "Do you want me to hit myself again, Joshy?" And then you could hear her fucking smacking herself, and he's like, "No, please stop." You know, because you don't want to get in trouble for that shit. And then somebody brought up the fact that she did that on her live stream, and she's like, "Well, he hits himself. I said something really stupid to him, and then he started slamming his head off of his own freezer. So he gets to hit himself, but I don't get to hit myself?" And it's like, bitch, you said something that made him want to hit you. So he hit himself out of frustration, knowing that he wanted to hit you. You, on the other hand, are trying to manipulate and threaten to hit yourself so that other people will think he's hitting you, and so you can get him in fucking trouble. He's not trying to get you in trouble hitting himself. He's not going to turn around and say, "Oh, look what Jessica did to my face." But she would. That chick is nuts.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her around.
No
At
fucking
all.
way. Because now that, like, everything was fine until it wasn't. And all of a sudden she's like, "He's been choking me, blah, blah, blah." Bullshit. Like, nobody that's getting abused has that kind of, like, tone with their abuser, you know? You're not going to be all, just talking mad shit. Like, I grew up in an abusive fucking house. I didn't say a fucking thing to my dad.
No, you don't want to put the crosshairs back on you.
Fuck no. You're not going to sit there mouthing off. You want to know why? Because you're fucking terrified. You live in an environment of fear. And she don't know. She don't know that kind of environment. She has never in her whole life known that shit. And that's the shit she'll sit there and say, "Oh, I've been through this, been through that." Bullshit, bitch. You ain't been through nothing. And that's why you're 40 fucking years old, living with your parents. This chick will sit in the shower for 10 fucking hours straight. I shit you not. I shit you not. Like, how often do you think they replace a hot water heater in that fucking house? Probably once a year. And she'll just sit in the shower all fucking day, live streaming, drinking. And then at like 2 o'clock in the morning, she'll go in the kitchen and try to cook some stupid shit. And then get all pissed off that no one wants it.
He said she's never done duster and that he's the one that has the problem with it. And I'm like, she half the time looks like she's doing it right there. Like you can hear her doing it.
Yeah.
She's like, "I've never done duster." I'm like, yeah, right. You're the one that showed Joshy duster.
She is a can of duster.
Yes, she is.
Her content of her character is equivalent to a can of spray air. It's toxic. It's useless. And you're only left with a headache in the end.
Yep. But yeah, she's the abusive one. She doesn't get it. She just wants everyone
I think
to feel
she
sorry
does
for
get
her.
it, and she's such a manipulator.
Yeah, that's true.
And she's probably really used to getting away with that. You know, her parents have never stood up to her. They've let her get away with her bullshit her whole life, and that's why she is the way she is. That's why she fucking lives with them. That's why she gets away with the shit she does. Because they
Yeah.
never spanked her. They never did nothing.
Well, now they're terrified of her.
Yeah. And I'm sure she's probably got a whole bunch of fucking bullshit ass out of context dirt on them too, where they had to say things to her or maybe fucking go hands on because she's an idiot And it's just, oh, yeah, you put your hands on me, blah, blah, blah. Women like that think they can fucking go into a complete blind fucking rage and start slapping, scratching, and doing whatever they want. And then if you grab them by the wrists to restrain them, you have placed hands on them. You have put your hands on me. You took your 2 hands and put them upon my beautiful body? Oh, hell to the no. Like royalty.
Well, it's not royalty, it's a victim mentality.
It's royalty. They think they are a fucking queen of some unknown fucking nation. I have suggested that, Scottman, that I think maybe King Cobra is just doing it as an act. You know, and it's an act that you would have to live. And, I mean, who knows what happens when the cameras aren't on. You know, maybe the camera turns off and he just goes completely into a different character where he's like a normal person and he's just like, fuck, that was really off the wall. Like, he might sit back and laugh at the shit he's saying and making us believe. We don't really know. I don't necessarily think that. I don't think he has it in him, honestly. But I do, keep an open mind about things like that. And I think, if it is, he's a fucking genius. Like, that's a distinct possibility. This guy could be a genius and, like, the greatest actor of all time, and then he's just fooling everybody.
Well, he's not dumb.
No, he's not, and that's what makes me think that shit. Same with fucking Jessica. She's not dumb, but she acts like she has the same mental problems that Cobes has, and she doesn't.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. He's not dumb, but he definitely has some mental issues. She has some mental issues, but they're not like his. Like, his issues, I think, kind of like hinder him socially and shit like that, but hers just make her a psycho bitch.
She's nuts. Big time.
Boss of God, we're talking about, on YouTube there's a guy named King Cobra JFS, and he's got like 100 plus thousand subscribers, and his channel is pretty much a train wreck. I mean, he makes like the grossest food hacks, and he's just gross in general. And then there's this chick named Jessica that decided to start dating him because she has absolutely no fucking shame whatsoever. And it's like she's a halfway normal chick, and she got with him under this ruse of, oh yeah, I'm just like you, and blah, blah, blah. And they're just, this nasty ass couple. Like, she went to go visit him. I think he lives in, was it South Dakota or North Dakota? He lives in one of the Dakotas. But anyway, she went to go visit him a couple months ago, and we all got to witness some very, very nasty things. Dirty things. Like, this man will make his own mead, right? He'll take fucking Skittles, cherry cordials, all sorts of weird liquor, energy drinks, sugar, just all sorts of weird shit, and throw it all together in a jar, and then he'll let it ferment for like a month or two until it grows like an actual head of something on top of it. And then he'll strain that all off and drink this shit. And he does like a review on it. Like, he'll do like, his, oh shit, sorry, I just smacked the fucking mic. But he'll do a fire ass mead review where he fucking drinks that, and we're supposed to imagine what kind of battery acid it tastes like. Or he'll take, a couple of things that are halfway decent and put them together and make a fucking shit show. Like, he made some instant mashed potatoes a while back that ended up being like the biggest bowl of what the fuck you've ever seen. Like, I can't even remember what all he threw in there, but it was all this weird shit that just shouldn't be in a thing of mashed potatoes. His most recent video, he bought, well, not his most recent, one of his most recent though, he bought some Taco Bell and he was sitting there on camera eating the Taco Bell, and there he's got a little scraggly ass beard, like it's only like maybe an inch long, but off to the side, like over here, like right over here, he had a small bug. It looked like a fucking baby cockroach running around in his beard. And this woman went and stayed with this fucking creature and pretended like he was fucking Brad Pitt. You know, it's obvious she's like the world's nastiest, most no standard having gold digger there's ever been. She's just fucking gross, and she has no fucking standards or morals or anything. And then, like, she did all this shit with this guy for fucking several months. And then the other day here, he finally got the fucking balls to call her out on her bullshit and tell her that she's an alcoholic. He told her that she was a bigger alcoholic than him. And that's what started the whole fucking fight. Like, he basically told her what it was. Somebody finally in her fucking whole life told her what the fuck it was, and she couldn't handle it. And so then she went on her stupid Twitch saying that he had choked her when she went and met him, which was back in like fucking March or May or some shit.
It was
So
February. She went to Wyoming to see him.
yeah, so, you know, like, how you
Did
gonna
she-
sit there and sing his fucking praises for 6 months pretending like he's the fucking hottest fucking dude ever, but then as soon as he dumps your ass,
He's abusive.
he was
See,
abusing you and all this shit.
She
Like,
went back in March, and she's supposed to go back in 2
yeah,
weeks
she
from
was.
now.
She has got plane tickets and is supposed to be heading back there on August 19th. Like, we were all expecting her to go there and either kill him or, you know, she was gonna murder-suicide him, or he might murder-suicide her. Like,
Because the last time it got pretty crazy. Like,
you've seen his face
remember-
before? I'm sure you've probably seen it because there's a bunch of channels that just make content about his
he's
content.
an LOL channel. Like, he was supposed to fight Cyrax or whatever his name is. There's a lot of them that make content. This weird guy ran down in front of the house, ran up into the woods, like towards that lady's house, and I think he's trying to catch a turkey.
Like, in real life, babe?
Yeah, in real life. That's what,
What
the dog
weird
says.
guy?
He's just a guy like in a fucking orange shirt. He's got his cell phone and like a pop in his hand, and I think he's trying to catch a turkey. I think he's hungry. He took off down by Dietmar's house because he's literally chasing the turkeys.
Where is he? I want to look at him.
I said he's down by Dietmar's house. He's
Yeah,
way
now,
past our-
babe.
Oh, I didn't know what he was doing at first. I thought it was just someone walking. Then he went chasing. I don't know what he's trying to do. Maybe the turkey stole something from him.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
start
know.
calling you "Oh, by the way," because I swear to God, like, you come out with some fucking critical information about 30 seconds late every time, and it's like, "Oh, by the way, I seen that people are having problems with that rifle sling. Oh, by the way, there's some fucking strange guy that went running up the mountainside next to our house. Like, that's the kind of shit that I would like to go and investigate and make sure that there's not people setting up fucking fighting positions up on the mountainside next to me. You know, because that's the world that I live in my mind. And I know it's crazy, and I know. But goddamn, like, I don't need to know like a minute or two late. What's up, Rab Jam? Oh, good. Oh, shit. Fence. And we're part of the fence. Great. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, there's some crazy cars on here, Rap Jam. This is just one, I guess, but this is kind of like a starter car. There's M5. There's like a Nissan 350Z, Volkswagen Golf, Shelby Super Snake, fucking, I think there's a couple Audis. Yeah, there's a Lambo. There's helicopters. There's rocks that look like the regular ground in night vision. Motherfuck. There's another one. Yeah. When I think I'm getting a heli, probably next week. I don't know, cheapest one's 3.5, but I'd really like to get a 1,000 slot car so that I can try to make that kind of money. We're getting close. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand people. Like, this is why I don't like being in a European server either, because everybody from Europe goes the wrong fucking way when you're coming right at them in a heads-on, like, collision. You know, we're all used to driving on the right side of the road, and so we'll veer to the right when someone's coming right at us on the road. And then people in Europe are all used to driving on the left, apparently. So when they're coming right at you, they go to the fucking left, which translate into both of you going the exact same direction and head-on colliding with each other every fucking time. It's AIDS. And, you know, we invented cars here in America and the mass production of cars. We have more cars than anyone else in the fucking world. Like, everybody else should have to adhere to our way of driving. The reason why they drive on the left side of the road is for the exact same reasons that we drive on the right side of the road. And since we started doing it before them, they just came along and wanted to be fucking different. That's why they do it. That's why they do it, because they wanted to be different, because they didn't want to be like Americans. So they decided to make their own fucking way, and it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. And you know what's even more stupid is they had to make cars with steering wheels on the wrong fucking side for their asses. Just so they could live their stupid ass life driving around on the wrong side of the fucking road. Stupid as shit. And they think the exact same thing about us. It would be annoying. It's like I used to watch Top Gear, you know, and they would have American guests every once in a while, and they would make them do the star in the reasonably priced car, and they'd have to drive, you know, like a race lap around their little track, and like hardly any Americans could ever do well because we're at a serious disadvantage going over there and having to drive in the wrong side of the car. Like if you have to shift gears with your left hand, that would be so weird. I'd be throwing shifts in the wrong fucking spot. You do not want to miss a shift in a race. That is bad. You can fuck shit up. I tried to go from third gear to fourth gear one time in my GTO, and I ended up going from third gear to second gear because, you know, it was like 1 up, and then 2 was down, 3 was up, and then 4 was back down. And I fucking went to go from 3 to 4, and I ended up pulling it down into 2. And when I let off the clutch, my RPM needle jumped in a way that it had never jumped before. And I knew that I had did it, but you know, it was too late basically. Like the compression had already built. The fucking motor had pretty much taken all of it. My tires let out a hell of a chirp. And I pushed in the clutch basically a split second later, and I probably fucked it up too, you know. I don't know what all I ruined in that car. Probably a lot. Just driving it like an idiot. I mean, I did have to replace the clutch and then the rear end after I replaced the clutch.
I'm gonna give you whatever money you're short for the car.
No.
Yeah, because then that way you can get it and start getting a shit ton of money, and then you can pay it back to me later, but at least one of us has got it.
No, I'll be all right.
Like, we've got to be close.
Yeah, I know. I might be able to. I'll probably need to go on one more run and then sell my other or my
Well,
first
that's what
car
I'm saying.
here.
Just let me get it, and then you can pay me back with one run.
Yeah, but then you would be further away from getting it. I'd have to pay you back. Like it just.
I've got like 3 more runs before I'm close. And I know we can. I want to sell these cars as soon as possible. Why people still are wanting them.
Yeah, because they'll.
Like, I'm scared that everyone's
Eventually
going to
not.
start buying, like, they're, like, just buying them at full value. And then we're going to be stuck with them.
You'd be the type of driver who would always drive 5 under because you're too paranoid? Hell yeah. There's nothing wrong with that either, dude. I don't think we should have to just drive around at the absolute limit. Like, that's what trips me out. You know, there's a speed limit, right? Let's say it's 70 miles an hour. We regularly just cruise at that speed. And then, you know, if your car, you say you're going down a hill and you pick up to like 73, you could get pulled over. You know, and the cop ain't going to give a shit that your cruise control let you go over. So I think, you know, it is kind of smart just to cruise like 5 under, just for having the leeway for that. And like I said, there's no reason we have to go like at the limit. It's weird that we drive at the limit basically as the standard. Which, I don't know, people are trying to get where they're trying to go, you know, and people drive around like 70, 80 miles an hour around here. I think in the maybe not too distant future, the speed limits will be drastically reduced, like all over. It'll take us a lot longer to get places, but it would reduce on like emissions. It would reduce on fatality accidents quite a bit. Like, let's say they made the speed limit 45 miles an hour. Now, granted, that's kind of slow. It would take you probably an extra day. Something that was like a 3-day trip would probably take 4. So it might cost you a little more time-wise and staying places, but it's like, you know, you're less likely to die in a or an accident at that speed. Probably be a lot less accidents in general because your reaction time's a lot faster. Like, you're not going to just run into somebody at that speed. I could see that being a thing in the future, you know, where they'll fucking do that. I wouldn't necessarily like it. I kind of like to go fast sometimes. But, you know, you start getting older, you don't really want to do that anymore. Like, you start really fearing for your life and thinking of things like that as just too dangerous. When I was younger, though, I drove like an idiot. Oh, shit. That guy didn't even have time to react. He was just fucking there. That's good, Scottman. You know, you'll probably outlive a lot of people. It's nice when you have the luxury also of just kind of cruising around, you know, when you're not like in a hurry. There's so many people that are just in a rat race of life and they time everything out to where they can just get there in time, you know, and all that, and you have to be able to take advantage of all the things you want to do and all the time you have. But when you don't have that going on and you can just cruise along at your leisure, it is nice. Get to see more. And I don't know, it feels safer. I don't really have like a lot of things to do most of the time, so like when I'm out going places or whatever, I almost feel like it's just an optional thing, I guess. And I, you know, sometimes when I'm out like that, I'm like, man, maybe I'm here for a reason, you know. And then I really start paying attention. When I was a kid, we spotted like a car down in the ditch basically and ended up going back and helping this chick, and it was a good thing we did because she might have died had no one stopped to save her or help her. Like I've heard people say before, you know, a lot of people carry guns and stuff because they think we live in a society of violence and whatever, but it's more likely that you're going to come up on an accident or somebody that needs help.
Hi.
Hey, dude. So it's almost better than, what's better than having a gun is having like a really badass first aid kit. We have one in the car that's not necessarily really badass. It might be enough for some minor trauma incident, but I would like to get a hold of like a fucking Corman's IFAC or some shit, or like a Corman's full kit from the military. Like our Corman, our medics that we had, they carried a backpack that was, it looked like the MMG backpack on this server basically, but it was just like a doctor's office in a bag. I don't know what all they had, but they had some crazy shit. And there is some crazy off-the-wall shit now for first aid. I see they make this suction device now that you can put over people's face and suck things out of their throat if they're choking. Be a smart thing to carry around, probably. Maybe a couple packets of Quick Clot.
Did you want money, babe? So you
No,
get that?
I had an M14 that I forgot to sell. I'm gonna go sell it, and then I really have to pee.
Oh, wait.
But no, I'll just go on, because I'm at 700,000 right now, so
Yeah, I know. And if you sell your car for 130, I just have to give you 50.
I ain't gonna get 130 for it. I think I'd get like 110. But I'll do like one more trip, and that should put me close to 800 or so, and then I'll probably have enough.
Guess what?
What?
Guess what's happening in the server?
I don't know.
I'm hopping in the server.
Oh, good.
Figured might as well. It's been a while and took a long break from it.
You should try the farming, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. They added farming, so, you know, before you'd find the regular vegetable, like, seed packs, and they were only worth, like, 500 at a vendor or something, but now you can grow them and sell the vegetables. Oh, man, P2P just fucking opened.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope. That's the first time they've been open while we've been on.
Oh my god. I just fucking sold so many. But you know what that means? Everyone's gonna rush in from like Tizzy.
Dang, zombie, what are you doing in your car?
Driving. Got piss.
Alright, folks. How's everybody's day going? I'm
Not
still
bad.
streaming.
Oh,
I'm
Roger.
no worries, I'm still talking to you. I'm still talking to you as well.
Yeah, I got a good night's sleep, finally. I did have to stay awake playing this game for like 16 hours yesterday, but I did manage to sleep for 8 hours last night.
Ah, sounds like fine.
Yeah.
I think it was good. We got a lot done.
Yeah.
Had to run a lot. Lots of running yesterday.
I bet.
Ooh, I'll be back.
I'm gonna have lots of running today. I'm gonna have lots of running to do today.
Yep.
So how's your guys? How's your guys' day going?
Good.
Where am I? I just went straight to. Is there any gas in my way? No. Good.
Someone
Damn, I'm already
today.
yellow in food and water. Damn.
Well, you should have some stuff on you. I don't know. Oh, look. You have to pay more money to upgrade your group team size. It says click M, go to the group, and at the bottom left next to upgrade. How much? I don't think so. I don't know. I never did a group. And you just didn't know. Yeah.
want you to get the D right here.
Hey, yo, calm down.
Bryce, go ahead and grab
Keith.
A.
Hello, Ice.
Just those, dude.
That's good to know. No, but if we all four would have been on in the morning, you know, 8,000 when we very first got on yesterday would have caused some issues. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
You get your custom.
At least we got the spot, that's all that. Obviously, it's a really good spot. I do like being that close to everything.
Where's it at?
Right across from Pete. You should see the base flag when you...
Nice. Yeah, you were. I was in the Discord server at the time.
Yeah. Just human meat and skulls and $1 million and... Like, he followed us over there. Lewis and I got there. And I look, and there's this guy on this four-wheeler, like, that had followed Lewis and I. But before I said your name, he was just... He wouldn't give me a price. Then I said, well, you gotta talk to my husband. Then that's when he started dropping. But I think he probably would have offered Lewis and I something stupid. Like 100,000. Because he maybe doesn't think we've been on the server that long, but... Because Lewis and I don't talk a lot in chat. Like, your presence is more known. Just gonna try to get up to Tizzy as quick as I can and grab as many P2P guns as I can.
Yeah, but at least she'll be up there at the time.
I just don't have the storage to save P2P guns right now. Yeah. I do like the chests. Those are pretty badass. The one I bought yesterday for 45,000. It's huge. I could seriously store a bunch of P2P guns in one of those. Instead of putting it in my car. And it's nice because I'm just right there across the street. doing the leggings this time. How do you find a secret trader? That's what you should say. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll wait till I get the 1,000 slot card.
I wonder if they still have your name on the wall at P2P.
We never did it, so no. Oh, there was a group, they brought 260 guns. We were trying to... No, that was only just what something he had said he would like to see happen. He doesn't have the say to do it. Pizzy's just what I suspected. Everyone took off to fucking
P2P.
P2P. But I'm finding every other gun but fucking
P2P.
P2P guns, which sucks asses and dicks. Before, that's all I was finding was P2P guns. Do it. He'll be a crawler down there. You should roleplay that. That'd be funny.
Holy crap.
Crawler zombies on here are fast and can fuck you up big time. Oh, the guy. The neighbor across the street's home. He hasn't had his little piece of equipment, and now he's back with it. That's what I was wondering, but he's still... I know. He's having problems backing up that little trailer. Go out there and show him how it's done, babe. Oh no, yeah, he had a little flat tire. So it was causing him to go one direction.
Coats and jackets. What did you guys
Hey, yo,
start
mate.
off just as your guys' coats and jacket?
Hey, can I get him?
Ooh, the hunted you.
Passenger seat?
We do the BDUs.
You do.
What was it?
BD.
Just a sec. Only I need to go loot. I don't know if you are full, so... Are you full, by the way? Okay, okay. Only I need to running around, and I got my first BMW. I don't need to buy a fucking ATV, so try to get. So many people doesn't accept to get in the vehicles, so I don't know what is it. What is it? By the way, never mind. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. Okay. Thank you. No, thank. Yeah. I know. Thank you. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun and good luck. Hey yo.
Then shoot.
That was on mute. I don't know how long I was on mute, but yeah, this is the Fog or Family of Gamers PVE server.
Yeah.
Where's the damn shoes? Look how many shoes we all wear.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not unless they have a tuk-tuk race. Well, this time you know how a tuk-tuk works, so you might. No, you know what? I haven't seen a tuk-tuk driving around now that you say that. Maybe people just know their shit this time and before they were new, so people were just curious. Yeah. I'll be bummed. Yeah, the server does lag quite a bit.
You guys get any headwear by any chance?
I have a tack helmet. I'll grab it for you, Boom. It just was running by when you said
that. What kind of vest did y'all get from the GM?
an assault vest.
Vest. What did you say, by the way? No, like for the vest.
Assault vest.
Yep. I guess I'll buy that when I get back in. My guy basically almost looks like an army guy. Almost.
But yeah, DayZ guy, there's the Chuck's Memorial down the hill from GM, where everybody gets stuck in tents. It's strong possibility, Zombie Boss. What time do you think? Because I don't know what night is for you, I guess. Maybe, I don't know if you're like an hour ahead of me or... I plan on being on all fucking day, though. Speaking of all day, look at this. I've been looking at it all morning. It's just begging me to eat it. I better eat it. And I better get ready to eat it. Because when I start eating it, it's going to make a mess. And I'm going to need to go clean my hands. You're 158 years old, Zombie Boss? Goddamn. No, you. It's 158 for you. Roger. Yeah, I always just slow way down when I'm coming into Chuck's. Because you're going to end up in the trees anyway. It is like a stuffed cinnamon roll, and it's coming out. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. This thing is crumbling. It's good.
Damn, there's already been a ban?
You know, just a little bit. But it's good.
Well, looks like it's temporary, but still, man.
Wait, you can have a bite where I already bit, because we're cool like that.
Damn, man. When are we gonna win? I swear, we never win. This stupid fucking giveaway shit.
Oh, it's so good. It's kind of, I can
What are you
taste
trying to serve?
some orange zest.
Mhm.
But it's basically like a cinnamon roll filled with this like huckleberry cream filling. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm pretty much ready to play now. I'll just get my fingers all over my keyboard. And we'll call it good. Actually, I'll be right back. Fuck. So much crumbs on the chair. Shit. Sure I didn't get any stuff all over my new headphones. My new HD
Damn, 68
650s.
EQ.
I was the second one in.
Nice.
My hair, you guys, is fucking falling out. It's thinning all crazy up here. I'm just gonna start shaving my head soon. I don't know what this poof is doing. It's like the final hurrah. You know? It's like really trying to look good up there. It's like, no, you know, we're doing okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't look over here. Don't look. Don't look. Up in here where it's thinning out. Don't look at it. Just look right here. This is beautiful. We're in a queue of 59? Look at how my beard, like this headset cord doesn't even clear the beard. I have to actually pull it through. Yeah. Fear the beard. You gotta go, you're going to chill for a bit and then go to sleep? Roger! Have a good one, Scatman.
I wish I could play the bagpipes. I'd play you a little tune on your way out. Fuck. I got pastry shit all over my mouse pad and shit. Check. Check. I haven't got any new fish friend footage in a while. New footage of my friends. The fish. My calves would look good in a kilt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be crazy. Let's restart that. Sploosh. It's the Cartmanatee. Swimming with the fishes. And my dog.
Yeah, it just
says
says.
loot
Yeah, I was
on
gonna
the
say it
map.
just says loot. Lewis marked that.
Oh, Lewis. Yeah, so there's loot in that area. There's that little camp, and then
I didn't see any marks.
well, maybe
I
it's
might-
gone.
I might have to hit a couple buttons.
You might have
to
hit
figure
K.
out-
Yeah, you might have them turned off.
It was crazy. I got in. I was second in.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah.
I was in a queue of like 50 something.
Choked on that. Oh, good.
No,
Oh
I said-
yeah,
I
he
was
rattled
saying-
his throat.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of.
Oh yeah.
I don't think anyone's driving up the ramp. Checking them.
I saw a guy in a Neva earlier, but that was hours ago.
Oh no.
I left a bunch up on one because I don't have any room. I only found 3
Oh, good.
P2P guns.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm loading into the server finally. Let's go.
Me too.
Oh yeah. I have the
Yeah.
pickups now.
Oh, good.
Alright, enough with the oh goods.
Yeah.
You're really loud. I'm gonna turn you down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Are you full yet?
No. I think my car might be. But me, no.
Your belly is because you ate that huge cinnamon roll baklava thing. Whatever that is.
Phew, that was. It was good, but I think the cinnamon was a little too much.
Too much.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to pick up any residues.
Oh, good.
Lewis, you need to get on.
Yeah,
Salt,
Lewis.
there's a salt vest you guys get, you said?
Yeah, assault vest in the vests, and then the utility butt pack
So it's this
in the
one right
backpacks.
here.
It looks like a light green piece of crap. And when you put it on, it won't even really look like a vest because it's gonna go like halfway down your back.
Come into GM with a attack helmet. Better drink something or hold your breath.
I prefer the hold your breath technique,
That's it.
but it is a pain in the ass when you try it and then you just hiccup again right after you let go. Yeah, that's the one. You'll probably buy it, and then the first thing you'll find out here will be one of them, but it's still worth it.
I'm still taking 3 guns to P2P and I don't care. It's $12,000.
I mean, it's a lot of money, really.
Wait, what was the other?
You want to go to the backpacks and look for the utility butt pack. It's just a little backpack. I think it might be at the bottom. And then you can combine it. Like, you have to kind of hold the assault vest in your hands, and there will be a slot on the bottom of it that you can attach the butt pack to, and then you put that on your back once you got it combined.
The hold your breath technique didn't work.
Yeah. They
gotta
say
stay
if you eat a
completely
teaspoon of sugar, it will make them go away. Teaspoon of sugar, or if you hold an ice cube up against the side of your neck. But I've never got that one to actually
No,
work.
That does not work. You've done it on me and all it does is fucking hurt. I think you just say it so you can fucking do it.
Yeah, I just want to choke you with a piece of ice in my hands.
No, it's freezing cold and
Oh.
it's dripping down your friggin' neck. It's
Oh,
awful.
yeah.
I don't see no butt pack in the book bags.
It's in the backpacks.
Backpacks. That's what I'm looking
I
at.
think it's at the bottom. It's gonna look like a little green, like same
Under-
color.
I think it's under pouches. It's not under backpacks. I believe it's under pouches.
You're under pouches.
You just gotta look around.
Pretty sure it's backpacks.
Pretty sure it's pouches. I'm gonna be right.
Skirt. Damn it, there is a guy. Might be full up though. Shitty FR F2.
Okay, I just hit one tiny, like, little rock in the middle of nowhere, and it just stops me completely dead in my tracks.
Hey, there's a guy.
Yeah,
I
what's
don't
this
notice the
doing?
guy in the tower.
122. And people are probably still coming in because of the queue.
Yeah. There's people everywhere. This is ridiculous.
I just want to see how much that I can get it to move for, because someone sold it over here for 35K with the crate.
So I've looked in both of your areas. I don't see it anywhere.
Well, I'm almost there, so just give me a second. I'll get it for you. And there's this little military base right outside of our base too that you can kind of get guns at, but it gets kind of hit hard, I think, at certain times. Actually, I'm gonna run in here really quick. Need to go get some water, bud. Just chug a bunch of water. I don't know how long he's gonna be open for here.
I'll show you the
P90.
Hello. Okay, I only have 3, but I don't care.
Road flare.
There you go.
Vitamins.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see if this water works.
Hunting knife. Oh shit. There's a zombie in here. Where did that go? Fucking stairs. Bot says you won too much. Oh, good. Solar-powered Christmas lights. We'll take them. Put them on the cabin. Running shoes. What the fuck is that? Definitely something there. Another hunting knife, Jesus. Jesus Murphy. Hacksaw. Hiking jacket. Live for 5 hours? Jesus. That went fast. Carry a few more guns. I really need to get a second fog bag. Let's see what I got in the car. I think it's full though. Maybe not. It all kind of runs together now. I can't remember what I've been doing. Or if I just come from GM or if I've been out here for half an hour. I think I've been out here for 20 minutes though. Yeah, car empty, nice. Fill it with guns. Actually, put that there. Let's put that there. We'll put these up here. My junk stuff. How much until I get a car? I have a car. No, but I know what you mean. Probably when I get back from this trip, I'll sell all the guns I got, and I might have enough. Damn it. That guy's over there. It's a good idea to check the industrial stuff out here on the Northwest Airfield. You can find really good things in these sheds. I see 2 guns right there. That's a good sign. It's a good sign this place is loaded. Maybe not. Fuck. I jinxed myself. They had just missed the crate, looks like. God, they left me all the terrible guns. Sweet. That's fine, dude. I don't know. I didn't want to hear it. I kind of struggle sometimes with like steady noises. Like if there's like a fucking fan noise. Well, I don't mind fan noises necessarily, but like some noises, like it could be like a fucking like a motor on a diesel truck. I think part of it comes from my time in the military. Like there would be noises that you just have to deal with. Like there was one where the thermal sights in the vehicle, they would have to be at like 100 degrees below zero internally to work. And so the thermal sights have like a cooling system in them that makes a tremendous amount of noise. It sits there and goes the whole time the thing is running. You literally fall asleep with your head on the fucking sight block because it's vibrating you to fucking sleep. It's terrible. And there was nothing I could do about it. Same with the diesel engine of the vehicle. It's just sitting there. And then the turret itself was a hydraulic turret. So when I'd squeeze the hand control to power that up, it would be like, woo! So just the sheer amount of fucking noise that would be on the vehicle would be insane. And I couldn't control it, you know. And now I was like hearing a noise. And it's nothing against you or anything, but it's just, it could have been Callie even. I just like I can't listen to it for too long or I'll start to freak out. Especially when I know I can control it, right? Like, I was only hearing it as long as I wanted to. So I was like, you know, I think I'll just step out of here and then I'll be back. Well, and then when you start shooting the thing, it's 10 times louder than that. Fucking thing is loud. That was like the hardest part of being a vehicle commander, was the cannon.
It kicked him out of the group for some reason, but when you guys got back in from the restart.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you logged in, I went back on your stream and watched. He wasn't in there.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Let me try to invite you because, well, it says 3 out of 5, so.
It's weird. I think because the restart.
Oh, I know what it was. I didn't promote you. So it was still on temporary.
There he is. You can see that loot thing. Boom.
Yeah.
You should be able to
That
see.
makes sense. I forgot to do that. I think the confusion of not being able to add you to the group made me forget, basically, and then.
You'll have to do that, or you can't.
Yeah, I just had to make him an admin or whatever. I think if it's temporary, that must be what it does. It just allows you for like that wipe or that session or whatever.
Oh, that's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Like if you were on like a trial basis or wanted to see someone, like if you were going to rescue them in the helicopter and you wanted to see their location, you could just add them.
Yeah, just for a bit.
Oh, because you guys came back, so I went back on the stream, and I was like, I don't see him even going into that. And I noticed that Boom's name wasn't showing up on the screen.
Boom's like, he kicked me out of the group.
No, I knew it was something because he was like, I don't see any freaking markers. And I was like, what?
A horde of zombies.
I went to Callie's spot and oh, there's a gun finally.
Yeah. Look for backpacks though, because
It is rough. You know.
And some
I
of
am
those.
looking for backpacks too.
Yeah, in that building there maybe some.
Like I'm seriously considering becoming a farmer.
We
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm
We
looking
can
for
do
backpack.
garden plots.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can do garden plots.
Which, you know, it's 9. I think you're allowed 2 plots.
Well, fuck, then I do that because
But we need seeds though too, like
I have in my box. There's tomato seeds if you want to get started.
the maniac
Oh.
loves you.
What did you find? I
Red
didn't
tier
see.
key card.
Oh. Shit. Well, there's
These
some
things are
diamond.
getting pretty serious right there.
Yeah. Was that off a zombie?
Yeah. Not the you know, it's just the blister pack, but
Yeah. Yeah, only red or green and blue spawn ready to go.
yeah.
I still haven't seen where they're at though.
Well, I got a green. I think it's green, yellow, and blue maybe that you can get off the zombies because I got a green one, key card and everything from a zombie. And then I think I have a yellow.
Oh, I mean, where are the buildings? Because I have not seen one.
Oh
is
yeah,
what I'm
I don't
saying.
know. That I don't know.
I don't either.
There's supposed to be a rangefinder that we can find on this server, and I still haven't seen one. I remember asking about it like my first wipe, because I seen it in the vendor thing where you can buy it. So it's listed in the items of the server, but it's just not findable. Pokemon card. I feel like these things
I'm
are
fighting
cranked
the
up.
63 slot backpacks over here, but not no 90.
Yeah, just grab what you can for now. That's what I had to do. I had one of those little combat backpacks at first as my backup.
Take you up to Tizzy and we can see if we can find some. I'm just at Northwest right now.
I'll take the backpacks I have right now until I can find go up to Northwest and find them.
Oh shit. Okay, buddy. Well,
Alright, so far I found one gun. Both.
oh yeah, you're not gonna find probably hardly anything. You're just gonna have to loop it.
Probably hungry and thirsty already. I ate those and drank all my water, so.
Did you not buy food when you were at GM?
That was one of the things I forgot to do, which I'm gonna have to go up and do now. I'll go back up there already.
I would start heading there before you start dying. There's
Good.
water there at my spot. There's a well.
Yeah, there is a well in the camp there.
Ooh. Your backpack.
And my third punch card.
Oh, good.
I can see where the base is now too.
Yeah.
Another punch card. What the hell?
When I get to GM, I'm gonna have to hop off.
Oh, good.
If I found shit like raincoats right now, I would not be selling them.
No. You get screwed right now. People will be like, "I'll give you 100,000 for it because no one has any
yeah.
money."
The giveaways happened. I didn't even know.
Oh
You
yeah.
didn't win.
None of us.
Nope.
I want to see who won
That's
though.
not a surprise to me.
No.
Lawrence
sister.
Stoltz and someone else.
On the
Okay.
other one, it was Olmeska, Wayward Sister, and Velifron.
I
Good.
feel like it's kind of rigged.
It could be. It could very well be rigged. We don't know.
Those aren't names I know, though, so I would lean.
Yeah, the
that way.
Velifron is one I don't know. Wayward is, but I mean, you know, that's just, it could be anything. And she doesn't usually win shit like that. It's usually Eliza.
Yeah, I was like, Eliza wins all the stinking time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not one that I want to win, so I'm not too upset with it. I want to win when they've got, like, a fog pistol or fog sword, admin cash, like that kind of stuff.
Found another fog hoe.
Okay.
It's a really good hoe.
I'll take it. I'll buy it from you.
Somebody left coca leaves in here?
What?
What are you, high or something? They're like, I can't take this one item thing. I must pick up these bullets.
They probably spawn in there.
It was
I've
like
seen
in the
them.
doorway.
Oh.
Like the door jamb of the inside of a barracks building.
Well, you know what probably
Single
happened?
story.
They probably had it in their hands and got knocked out or something, and then because it's a doorway.
Or they walked into the room vicinity, saw guns,
Yeah.
dropped shit.
Idiots. They don't even know what they've done.
No idea what they dropped. It's really not that much if it's just one, though. Anyone at GM want a free 90 slot plus gun slot backpack? Mr. V said that.
Oh, Bama guy wants it. Better get there, Boom. Hooray!
Nobody was coming over here. There's a backpack.
I love that I'm finding fucking P2P guns now at Northwest Airfield, but I seriously ran around Tizzy and found 3. Tizzy.
And P2P's closed, and people were asking, is P2P still open? Like,
Oh my god, yeah, that was happening all day.
Yeah.
But it because they said P2P will be open because last time it wasn't open for a week, I think. They were closed.
Yeah, I could have swore in the announcement for the server wipe they said that they were like P2P will be open tomorrow morning, so don't worry about it. And then that would have been yesterday, and then we were all on, and we were all like, "Where's the P2P at?"
There was no.
And they're like, "What? It'll be open when it's fucking open, didn't we tell you?" I'm like,
I
all
didn't
right.
realize that forum that I gave a ride to is P2P.
Yeah.
I didn't. I knew I had seen his name, but I didn't. I'm not used to seeing it like that. He didn't have P2P in his handle, so.
oh,
It's
I'm
like-
passing our base now.
Now you know where it's at.
Cocksucking door.
your system thingy notification can go away now.
Oh, it stays on. It stayed on mine yesterday until it restart, or till I got out of the game.
How long have you been live streaming, Zombie?
5.5. Oh
Let's
yeah.
do the couponing, Tyler.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. We were doing a bunch of things this weekend until we found out the wipe was coming.
Yeah, I have no interest in.
I wanted to go get crawdads. But I also wanted to make millions of dollars on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy for the next 3 weeks, so. Fuck off. Except I do next weekend want to go and get huckleberries.
See, people are trying to pay $60K for a fog raincoat.
Yeah. This is my good for you anti-loot.
Yep. 48K.
Yep, hang on to it for a while. That's what I would do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. If I
Yep.
find one. I'm hanging on to all that shit because I sold that fucking Charmander for 40,000 and people were paying 90. And I know when I'm gonna sell it. When I see the prices start dipping at all, I'm letting go of shit. Ain't holding on to it at all.
They don't have the fall canteens no more?
No, you have to find them now.
Or
All the fog
Band-Aids.
stuff, bandages, tools. I've only found 2 fog bandages the whole time.
You found 2 so far?
Yeah.
Fuck off, man. I mean, I haven't been going to medical centers, so I really can't say anything. But I'm
Yeah, I got one in Vibor and one in Starry at the med centers.
fucking precious.
problem.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I need loot to respawn. So I'm gonna run away. And I'm gonna come back in.
Guessing Mr. V already sold it. Or got rid of it.
I have no idea. Is he around here? You could ask him, maybe.
No, he's nowhere near me.
Yeah, because if you, like, admin store is going to be open next weekend, probably. So at that point, we've just at least got to save per PKPs.
Motherfucker.
Bro.
Hey, man.
We gonna see how long this shit lasts.
Because if we get
I
into
thought you were
there,
about
we
to
can
rob me, bro. You like a
do
criminal
anything
right
at that
now.
point. I'm gonna take
Alright,
a
well, I'll
USG
talk
and
to y'all later.
Okie dokie.
Roger.
Bye.
357 rounds. Did you see? I went to the garbage can at GM and someone threw away 5 50 cal rounds.
Oh my god.
I was like, whew. That guy, he was like, that much for a raincoat? I got some raincoats you can have for 50,000.
Mm-hmm.
I just think of the time that you brought, who was it, a fucking raincoat? Isn't it one of the girls?
Yeah. It was yesterday's lie, I think.
Yeah.
I was all excited. Thought she just wanted a regular raincoat.
We've all been. Okay.
Careful. Silly.
Always.
Oh my god, this kid has been told several times that PTP is open when the green light is on. He gives no fucks.
Whoa.
Ooh. Supposed to get really bad thunderstorms tonight. I haven't seen the sun
Good.
all day. It is weird out there. Weird.
Weird. That's all right, because we're weird. We're
Right.
so weird with our
I like it.
weirdness.
I like being weird.
I'm super weird.
Just stop.
I'm so fucking weird.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 801,000.
I'm coming.
I don't need
Just
you.
try to sell your car right now.
I know.
Oh. I would not ask 100. I would. Well, I guess you can do whatever.
Take my jerry can.
You don't get the Jerry.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
So you're selling the BMW, right?
Yeah. With the crate.
I can give you 55k right now, and when my friend joins in a few minutes, he can give you the rest.
I mean, I can just wait. I'd rather wait probably to get
Okay, perfect.
all the money at once if you want.
Okay, perfect. He'll be here in soon. TM. Because I'm just waiting for him. He will
Okay.
hop in cam in a few minutes.
All right. Yeah, I'll just be chilling. I'll become part of this
Okay,
trash.
perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, his friend's logging on to give him some money because he's only got 55 right now. There's looking for dads. Yeah. Well, I just want to wait because I don't want him to rip me off. You know, there's no guarantee he'd give me the rest of the money and I just give him the car. If head torches were rare, I would be rich right now.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. I'll give it to my friend when he comes here eventually, in a few minutes. Thank you so much.
Hey. All right, zombie boss, have a good one, man. So there I was, waiting.
You know what's gonna happen?
He's gonna be like, sorry, can't do it, or he's gonna have like $80,000 or some stupid shit.
Or, yeah, he never shows up, and then I go to sell mine, and it fucking
Immediately sells. Yeah, I don't know. Something will happen.
Yeah. Telling you. That's how that shit goes. His friend's gonna say, no, we don't need that. I talked to someone else about buying a Neva.
You know, 2 greenhouses or 4 active garden plots.
Oh, okay.
2 greenhouses, 2 big greenhouses would be 28, or 4 would be 32, I think. Like 4 plots, because you get 9 per. Wait, what's 9 times 4? Is it 32?
9 times 4.
Or is it
48.
Oh, no.
I mean, we could grow those tomatoes. Just go down there and check it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump.
Don't you do it. Don't you
Jump
stinking
right
do
in
it.
this garbage can. This is the secret warp tunnel.
What if it did? What if it took you to the Teddy Trader?
This is the secret warp tunnel to World 8. Go fight Bowser.
What, sorry?
I said this is the secret warp tunnel. It's not really. It's just a garbage. I was jumping in it from above.
I guess what you mean.
Are you sure it's not?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god!
Hey, it worked!
I'm scared to jump in it now, man.
Damn. Try it.
I'm gonna end up in the cage.
Do it.
Come on, try it out.
You better
Come
try
on,
it if
jump
you
into
say
it,
try
zombie.
it.
Come on, zombie, do it.
Oh my god.
You're such a baby.
Alright, here goes, you guys. It's been nice knowing you. Oh!
Ain't no way. Oh, what? Ain't no way.
I can't even say
Oh,
where I
shit,
went.
no. Yeah, that's crazy.
I think you missed it, Eco. Try again.
Oh, I'm washed.
I just kind of walked toward it. There you go.
You jump in it?
Yeah, you gotta hit it just right. Oh!
Too far left.
Oh my god, what did it do to you?
Oh shit, no, you're right. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm mini. Oh wait, what? Oh, what?
Only last some seconds.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's funny.
It's magic garbage. It's the magic
Yeah,
can.
thank you for that. That's funny.
It only works when I'm around, though.
Yeah. It's a peculiar
Thank
garbage.
you so much, PRS.
Sorry for the waiting, zombie. My friend is in the queue, you know?
Yeah, I know that queue is long. Can take 20 minutes sometimes. Might see how much the Pokemon album is.
I think
I
15k.
think they were a little bit more expensive.
Ooh. Okay.
I think. Let me check.
PRS just went over there.
15.
Roger. Appreciate it.
15, and you have 5 different ones you can choose from.
Nice. Let me grab one. Yeah, it's pretty cool what they can do with us, like making us huge or making us small like that. It's funny as hell. Somebody's popping off. Hey, what's up, Rain? Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. I like to blend with the trash. Be one with the trash.
I was really hoping I'd have enough if I sold my car.
Yeah. How much you got?
Not even 700,000. I'm just a little bit low than that.
Oh,
Lower.
good.
Let me go back out.
Yeah. Maybe I'll put that in the Discord suggestion thing instead of just spamming the global with it.
One more trip.
Yeah.
But then I'm gonna have to still sell my car. Did that guy come and tell you that his friend was in a queue still or something?
Yeah.
I don't know why he'd be in a queue. Oh, because
The server's full. Yeah.
Oh.
And it's a real queue, so you got to sit there and wait for
Yeah.
people to actually leave, and it does take a long time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, unlike the restart queue where there'll only be like 40 people, but it'll still have you in like a queue of 50. I think it just can only spawn people so quick.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's like one person at a time. That's seriously what I think it is. Like the server can literally only spawn one individual person. And that's why you have to get in like a single file line pretty much.
Yeah, I got in real quick. I was pretty excited.
Yeah, if you go
But
at the 40-second after the minute mark, you should be like first. Or it's like maybe 41 seconds. I think it's 40 though. You can get in the top 10. I've been shoved down the queue though too, like while I'm in the queue, you know, you get into like a really good spot like that, but I think it's just admins. They probably get priority in the queue or in the spawn or whatever.
Maybe like P2P people and stuff. Like, because if P2P's open, or was open, maybe prioritize them to get back to open it back up.
I'm just a piece of trash.
Oops, on you.
Jeez, this guy looking at me. He was looking right at me. Help, I'm dead soon.
What? Need help, please. Vehicle stuck and can't get out of it.
Oh, he's probably up there going up to the upper camp. Northwest Airfield. Yep.
I'm almost there.
Let's see, what is that? 50.
Entrance from Vibor, just need a little push.
And then
there you go. You're welcome.
how much is that? Let me look at how much money this is.
No, I'm
53,000?
stuck. There we go. No, you're fine.
That's only 53,000?
For what is only 53,000?
I can't do that. Here, I'll set it.
Give him a second.
Oh, okay, hold on. I was like, this isn't enough. Hold on, let me look. Okay. I think he gave me a little too much, but hold on.
Okay.
I'll put the rest back in here. Right, let's go move this car.
I already moved it.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I thought you meant Mr. V, because I was like, I got Mr. V on stuff.
Here's the crate. We gotta just take it out of the trunk or it'll despawn it, I believe.
Wait, what are you doing?
I have to pack it into a
He's just assembling
receipt
the car.
so you can throw the
Yeah.
receipt and then it's yours. That's how you put the code lock on it and everything. You'll want to get a packing wrench as well because there's a possibility you can get stuck, and the only way to get out is to turn it back into the receipt like that. So now you just got to take that receipt into hand and then tap G and then throw it. And then just go up to it and
Ouch!
set
My foot!
the set the code on it. And then it's your guys's. Thanks for buying it.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Super. Stop. How much you want for the Black Forest? How much you want?
Now we can do blue, pink, red, yellow, black, white, green, purple, orange, or gray. I'm leaning green. I'm thinking green. It's gonna be ugly. I think it's like a dark green.
Like a forest green, I think.
Yeah. So I'm thinking green, or we could do white, or we could do orange again.
Might have to do orange again. You might have to be the orange guy.
I do have an orange backpack.
Yep, and you're gonna do probably the orange heli again, or no?
I don't know. Maybe.
Just do something different. Do white if you want. I don't see a lot of whites running around.
That's racist.
Didn't sound good. You know what I mean.
Well,
White cars
I'm not
driving
sure.
around.
I'm not sure I know what you mean anymore.
I knew it as soon as it came out of my mouth.
As soon as it left your lips. And then I need 30,000 for my sea chest. Ow. Oh my god, I've only got 27,000. I'll get the sea chest later.
Hey, wait, let me check my...
We're poor people. Poor people
Okay,
now.
420. I'm gonna take it.
Oh yeah. Should have got blue in honor of the piggy slips. Oh man. I don't know, I really like the white. It looks clean as fuck. What?
I said there's no one at middle camp, so I'm able to get a bunch of guns.
Nice.
Well, until someone showed up. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, no. I don't want this.
Oh yeah, I forget this thing has actual gun slots.
I'm excited because I found a PKP mag, so.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think I've found 2 so far. Maybe 3. This thing is so much more planted to the ground.
But they drive so much better than Jones.
Yeah.
How much did you sell yours for?
120.
120.
Fog weapon cleaning kit. Some of the worst guns. That I've ever seen.
Now, if P2P opens now, I'll be excited.
Yeah.
Because I actually have a couple of guns.
Got everything ready for dinner. Good. Oh, shit. There's zombies around here. Holy shit, there's so many guns in there. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, no, 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 no. Easy now, zombies. Careful. We're making silly little calls here. I swear I can hear somebody sneaking around here.
You won't see anyone because it's not really a person.
Yeah, it's a person.
It's a person.
It's just not a player. I could hear myself echoing at GM as well, so someone was watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was probably the guy that bought the car.
Nice. Hello.
And thank you. It's nice, honestly, because we've got the M5.
I was
Well,
just
and they got a little bit of a discount, you know, if you consider the crates like 15 and then the car is 150, so it really would have been 165 for all that.
Oh, it's 124 people on here right now, but I was wanting to get this car so I can frickin' go do my errands. I'm not above picking up that RPD and trench gun. I'll tell you that much.
I am.
Well, you
I
are
haven't
now.
touched either one of those this whole time.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think I seen any the first day or yesterday. Maybe a couple of them, but it wasn't like early on when I probably would have grabbed them. I didn't see any. And then by the time I was seeing them, I was over it.
Yeah.
Over it. Oh my God, Sober's selling a raincoat for 125.
How much space does a raincoat have? This kid. Oh.
He's so confused. He's like, why do you want that? Why does everybody want fucking raincoats?
Yeah. Why are they going for 125K? I'm not gonna be in a hurry to do the friggin' armband. I think the exosuit's
No.
better to me. I mean, it's nice, but I think we just take our time. I can't get shit at the junkyard anymore. Like, it is just fucking never anything there.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed that too. I keep thinking you're hitting it before me.
Nope.
It's probably just other people.
Yep.
Somebody might be looping it.
I would.
Spaz 12. I don't want it, but I'll take it.
Oh, a bison. Don't mind if I do.
Uh,
Ugh.
It's
I feel dirty
garbage.
just taking it.
I know.
It.
They're awkward in your inventory and they're not worth shit. PPSH though.
Ooh, people are leaving those.
People don't know.
I know.
It's one of the most valuable guns. Probably the most valuable gun for the size that it takes up.
Yeah, if I could find a camp that just had PSHs, that would be amazing. Every tent you go into, it's just full.
Just PPs as far as your eyes can see.
Not that. Now you sound like fucking Lewis. You guys have dirty minds, and I don't like it.
Way to go, fucking Lewis.
Way to go, Lewis. Lewis better get on the goddamn game.
Yeah.
It's
Saturday, 2:44
Lewis.
in the afternoon. You should be off work.
I'm about ready to go buy a bunch of Chinese food. because I'm just wanting to sit here. And there's a really good deal at coupons right now, and I don't want to go. I'm over it today.
Yeah, I have to take a big shit too, and I don't want to do it either.
Hey. What is happening? What we should do is in the stream, because clearly we've hit the peak limit of stream time, and then stop. We can go live again. Like
After I
around
get my
6
diaper
o'clock.
changed.
Okay. Okay, President Biden.
We're not to that level of desperation in the game yet. Maybe
Cartman
when I
does
get,
not have a shit bucket yet.
maybe in 20 years, I'll be so old that I'll have to wear a diaper just to get through a wipe. Like, it's wipe day in more ways than one.
Lewis, what time do you get off? Like at 6 o'clock at frickin' night? What is going on? Just shit your pants and tell them you gotta go home.
Yeah.
I have done that at work to get out of work.
Okay, careful now.
What?
You get yourself in trouble. M249.
Get myself in trouble.
What do I do with that?
I need to know when the next wipe is so I can already take the day off.
Yeah, you need to plan ahead.
Yeah, and be like, hey, listen.
I'm gonna need a day off in about 8 weeks, maybe 9 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know when.
Not really sure when, but I'm gonna be feeling like shit.
God damn these fucking fences, man. Sometimes I can go and I don't hit them.
Yeah.
But today, I'm hitting them.
Today you're like, I'm hitting that for show.
Not that.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little bad about our base though.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel bad that we
Fuck
stole
that.
from that guy. Okay.
We didn't steal it. That dude logged in 12 hours after the start and thought he was gonna get the best location. Sorry.
Now when there's like a pop-up event and we need shit from our base, we're right fucking here.
Mm-hmm.
Like that
There's still a shitload of places. Like if you looked at that base thing that PRS put out at the end, he showed a thing where everybody had their bases. It was like a donut around GM. So everybody, I think I still saw gaps, you know, so there was definitely room to have more bases around it. There's a lot of spots out there in that outlying area in the fields around it. It's just those all get kind of crowded. I'm sure it's nice. Our spot is nice because I don't think anybody can get another spot into that wedge between us and P2P because there wouldn't be enough room for them to build.
Yeah. Well, they have to be. Do you have to be 60?
I think you have to be 200 meters away from the nearest flag.
Oh, okay.
Let me look. Yeah, do not build within 200 meters of another player's base. And I think we're like 220 from P2P, so like the wedge is only like we're only like 100 meters from the corner of it. In case you guys in chat are wondering what the hell I'm talking about with a wedge, basically right here on the map, there's like this little piece of pie where we put our fucking base. And there, if we would have put it like as far out in this field as we could, maybe like right there, maybe somebody could have got one in here. I don't know. I think these grid squares are like 100 meters though. So yeah, wouldn't have room to get a base right here. We could have went closer in though too, like maybe like right in the middle of the field.
Yeah, but I wanted to be as close to P2P and.
That's what I'm saying. You could have been
Oh.
like more closer. There's like definitely a lot of room on the map. We could have put the flag technically like right here and then built out away from it towards where our house is now. But we have, I think, where we're at, no one can get in there anyway. Can't wait to get a heli so I can get the floating guns. Oh my god, 1,000 slots is so nice.
Fuck off.
It just goes.
I'm working my ass off over here.
Where?
Just trying to sell all my guns at fucking with GM so I think if I can get someone to buy my car now.
As long as you have 7 something like 780.
I don't have 754, but I gotta go back out and take another trip. Like out to my car to get shit and see what I have.
Yeah. I think it's 3.5, Lewis, for the cheap one. Wait. Keep looting this place. Put all my guns in the car, and then I was like, yeah, let me just drive away. I forget, I haven't even checked half this place yet.
P2P's
Oh, sweet. Did you just sell?
Yep.
Good. Let the rage flow through you.
Well, at least now if I get my car, I can
Yeah,
start
you can start
saving.
doing that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All I had left in my car was non-P2P weapons.
Oh, good. Another PP. SH.
How come Juan doesn't have custom stuff?
I don't know.
That's weird. Is it not? He's got a fog bag. Oh no, I guess his coat looks like it, but he... It's weird. The she's got everything. $770. I've got 770, so I'm gonna try to sell it.
Yeah, you only need 110 to get
So
the
what do I-
880.
Willing to sell black BMW.
Just put BMW E34. Do you have the crate? With
Yeah,
crate.
I
You
do.
got to take that out before you pack it, though.
Yeah, I know. There. I say start. That's what everyone calls it. And that way people know.
It's a finisher's car. A chariot of the god. The golden god.
Settle down. Sold it.
Good. To a virus.
Oh, he's at Roma Trader. Fuck.
He's definitely a virus. Yeah, give you fucking 20 minutes to drive there.
Well, he doesn't have a car, obviously, so I'm the one that's gonna have to go.
Well, yeah.
And I'm not doing the whole... Oh, shit. Hello? Hi. He said it first, so if I go over
Shit.
there and he doesn't give me what I need, then I will come back here and give it to you.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Otherwise, I would definitely.
Hey, you little
Jeez, now I got people like running up to me wanting to buy it.
Oh, good.
See, you need mama to do your selling. And
I
your
know. You got to do all the negotiations.
buying. I don't know why you guys waste your time of trying to do it yourselves when mama needs to handle it.
You're still about to drive fucking 20 minutes, so I don't act like you're not.
Babe.
Mama.
Babe. I wouldn't have if that guy would have. Oh. Oh my god, where is this at? 7.4K? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it's rough. It's a hard one to get to, too, because it's you can go up to... I would almost come up through Northwest Airfield and go out the Grishino side, and then go up to the High Line and cut across.
Yeah, I'll do that. I know.
Otherwise, you can go to Starry, like go out GM the opposite way, go to Hotel, go to Starry, go over to Novi, and then cut up from there. But it's a lot of weird roads, a lot of weird turns. M14 battle rifle. People haven't been checking these crates.
They have a car trader anyways at Roma, so it doesn't super matter. Apparently my car's like, let's be a drifter. Okay. Lewis thinks we're gonna do a helicopter over the weekend.
This weekend?
Lewis, how high are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, I guess we said we ain't doing shit, so maybe we do it. We can do it. If we're all on kicking asses and taking names.
Yeah.
We could do it. We could do it.
Yeah.
The 3.5 one.
Yeah.
Or are you wanting to save up for the 5? And say fuck the...
It's a hard decision.
Crap, I don't remember that guy's name that said he was gonna buy it.
We have the best optimism. Fucking A. If you hit enter, you can scroll up on the global.
I driving though. I'm just saying I forgot it.
It was virus.
Ooh, virus.
Virus.
We can do it. Lewis is right. We gotta be optimistic. We can't be Cartman.
Yeah.
Cartman's like, yow.
You can either be realistic or optimistic. Your call.
Optimistic. Gonna be optimistic.
Yeah.
This guy ain't gonna be here when I get there. There he is.
Look at my floating guns. What do we got up there? There's 2 rifles right there. Two right there. They'll be there till I get a heli.
Someone's trying to get those removed. They're like, just so you guys know, there's guns that spawn in the air at Northwest Airfield and they need to be removed. And people are like, no, they don't. You don't want those taken away, do you, babe?
No. It's my secret loot.
Well, other people know about your secret loot, so... My god, this is awful. I want a fucking heli right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't. I should have just sold it to that other guy.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen? You're going to get to Roma and he's not going to be there.
Well, he just asked me
And
where
then
it was
somebody's-
at, and I'm like, I don't know if you know where GM is in comparison to Roma. But it's a little bit of a drive there, dude. I didn't say that. I just said it's a little drive. I don't even know where to turn. I'm coming out here at Northwest Airfield.
You should have came by the ATC.
I already went by ATC. I went out that exit and I'm gonna come out by those railroad tracks.
No, there's a different exit, babe. You're fine going that way, but if you would have went out by the ATC, like that exit, there's you could have gone to Grishino and then north. But you'll catch up to it.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out where to turn, is what I'm saying.
Well, when you get up there, you need to turn in the main town. Like, go across the tracks where the train thing can be, and then down past that bus stop, and you'll be at that main intersection. You just turn right, start driving the High Line east.
Oh shit, and I just had a head on with a car.
Good.
Alright. I feel like I'm... How am I still 4.7 away from this goddamn thing?
Because you were going in the opposite direction for a minute. Once you went past the ATC, you were kind of going the wrong way.
Oh my god, I swear to god. I'm never coming to this fucking freighter ever again until I have a fucking helicopter. Like, who hangs out here?
Freshies.
Okay, so... Now...
Now you got to go all the way down to Servergrad.
And then do I go underneath that bridge thing? Like, at Servergrad, like, you take, like, a right, and it's like this, like a railroad thing I think you go under when you leave town. You go north out of Servergrad.
Yeah, you go south.
Or, I mean, not north-south, yeah.
It's like a weird road. I'll pin it for you because it's kind of hard to see. There's like a house almost in the road.
Okay. That's where I think I need to go. Oh, okay, yeah, I keep going.
Yeah.
Just get me out of this fucking car, dude. Just walk.
Jesus. I come in kind of hot and hit this zombie up against a building, and I hit a pallet on the ground, and it rolled my car. It was so fucking weird, though. Like, I went up in the air and flipped and came back down on my wheels. I meant to do that. Pokemon card, I see it.
Damn it. Why won't it let me? Hello? Hey. Babe, I have a wrench in my hand and it's not letting me pack it.
You what?
I have a wrench in my hand and it's not letting me pack it.
Just try to look at, like, the bottom frame of the car or something. I had to do it on, like, the back fender.
No. This is fucking awful.
Maybe because it was in group. I don't know.
Although, it's not letting me pack it for some reason.
Is it locked or unlocked?
It's unlocked. Yeah, I needed to be able to pack it up so I can give it to you. No. It's not giving me the option to pack it. The car. I gotta give it to you as a receipt. I can't just give you the car. I wish I could just do it that way. I wish. I gotta pull up that. Hold on. Is that a regular wrench? Yeah, I think I have the wrong kind of wrench. Hold on. I thought I bought a packing wrench for $1.
They're $2,500.
And that's what I did wrong, I think.
Well, you can buy one at the car vendor.
I know, babe. I gotta.
Okay, well, cool, because I was heading to you to come help you, because I thought you had some kind of problem that needed me to help.
Well, I don't
Apparently
know.
not. You just needed a fucking packing wrench. That's gotta be it, dude. If you're sitting there with not a packing wrench, it's not gonna let you fucking pack. Like, all you can do with a regular wrench is push or maybe flip. I'm not sure, but it actually,
Flip.
like, hurts the wrench.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so did you get your box there? Okay. Yeah, you can keep the wrench if you want. It's not a car packing wrench. I accidentally bought the wrong one. All right. Where'd you put the money, did you say? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so you can pick up that car receipt. I'll trade you.
Pea coat.
Okay. All right.
Box of fridge
Do
magnets.
you know how to do it? Mm-mm. Yeah, just throw it. Yep, now you can put your crate in the back. You might have to enter a password first, and then you can do it. Alright, well enjoy. No, I don't. Nope, I've just been gun running. I don't have anything cool yet. I've been hitting Tizzy and Northwest. Tizzy, you get a lot more P2P guns. But Northwest kind of overrun because a lot of the
What's up,
noobs don't have
DayZ
cars
guy?
going to Northwest because it's close. So Tizzy's kind of nice. $4,000 a piece. Yep, and it's the ones that are highlighted red. Yep. All right, well, take care.
Nothing much. Oh, good.
I don't. No, I don't even have a second gun yet. Go up to Tizzy, you'll find a bunch of scars and shit.
Flat crap.
I'm good. I don't need that. I'm sure. No. No, thank you. All right, well, have fun. Yeah, you too. Oh my god, he tried to sell me a crossbow. For
No one wants that.
$5,000. I've got. Wait. There's no keys.
Yeah, they wiped the server.
There's
Yesterday
no keys.
was the wipe.
No keys, that's what the password's for. Nope. So, yeah, so... Nope, it locks when you run away from it, or you can just right trigger and lock it so no one can get into your shit. If you go over to the vehicles and you get a, what's it called? Babe, what's that stuff? What's it called to get something unstuck?
The hydraulic jack or the packing wrench.
The hydraulic jack.
Jack's only $1.
Yeah, and the jack's only $1, and you can get out of it. $1.
And it has an inventory slot for it on your... Well, it'll go into that when you buy it, I think.
It's in the vehicle trader, and it'll go into your slot up at the top. There's like a little hydraulic jack slot, so you'll be good.
Some of the guns are black market guns, DayZ guy.
Trader?
So we can sell them either to the player-to-player trader. You know, it's called P2P, or there's like a hidden
for everything.
Vendor where you can take them.
Yeah, for everything I got. So it's pants and shirts. Yeah, the pants this is like a Louis Vuitton top. It's like 12.5. And then the pants were 2,500 or 25,000. Excuse me. Yeah, I would take 250 over there. It'd be good. Yep.
There's an ATM there.
My fog backpack. So that's at the clothing trader at GM, or maybe here, I'm not sure. And then
Yeah, it is. It is there.
it's the little pouches on my front.
No, the fog bag.
Yeah, the fog bag is here. It's 250. Nope, it's a canvas bag, like a messenger bag, and you can get all different kinds. Yeah, it's like a backpack. It's your backpack slot, and it's 150, and it's got a gun slot. But yeah. Yeah. Your backpack. Yeah. That is. No, this is the backpack. It's just a messenger bag style. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can do the dry bag, the hunter bag, or the canvas bag.
It's
They're all the
130.
same.
It's got a hunter. There's a hunter one, but you don't have to get pink. There's a whole bunch of different colors. Yeah. Yeah, and a dry bag. Yep. 130 bucks.
30,000.
Or 30. Yep, that's what I do. Yep, back and forth when they're open. They're not open right now, but I just store the guns in my car, and then I sell the ones that aren't P2P. Yeah, that light in the bottom will be, instead of being red, it'll be green. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 25,000. They've got an ATM over there, and then they'll show you around, and they can show you what they've got. I just have a base. I don't stay at the hotel. Yeah. Yep. The fog bag's the best, but when the admin store opens, there's some nice bags in there that have 200 slots, and then also custom stuff that's 15 million. You get that every wipe. And I think it does have 250 slots, babe? And then a gun
No, it's
slot.
like 200 or something.
Oh, 200 slots with the
Or
gun
maybe it's
slot.
150 even. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it just has your logo on it.
Okay, you two. Him and his friend are new.
Good.
I should have made you come with me.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the crappy car. I am totally fine with it.
You start with 25,000.
$880,000. I've been on since yesterday at 5 a.m. Yep. Nope, I just take them right to GM and sell them. I was, yeah, because they weren't on yesterday, so today I'm saving my black market guns, so now you can do that, but, yep. Yep, sounds good. I threw the pink car out, and him and his buddy in the background are freaking out. They're like, big money, balla!
Yeah.
Is there different rims for this car?
I'm not sure. yeah, with your starter money, DayZ guy, it's probably a good idea to get some BDUs. I usually get BDU top and bottom, assault vest with utility butt pack. You can buy like the field backpack as well, but there is getting to be a few more backpacks now. Like, so I would only buy the one, but you do want a double backpack the way I am, like carrying one in your hands. You can also sell your starter shirt and pants for $500 a piece, which is the cost of the BDUs, so technically you can get those for free. Last time you played, you kept getting the breaking chain and lagging. Yeah, there's been some things, you know, that they've had, I guess, that caused lag, and they've been trying to work those out. Like this wipe, this is like the fullest the server's going to be, and it's probably going to be the most strained. Well, maybe not. It might be more strained once people start doing other things, but right now it's been all right. Oh, I can't grab that. You can take that. You can take this SK if you want. I cannot carry it. I'm all full.
Nah, thank you.
Oh, that's $2,000. I'll go grab it. Well, I can't grab it, actually. Fuck. Maybe I can.
Yeah, he was happy there was no keys for the car.
Yeah, that's a thing that used to be. You used to have to keep a key, I think, for your car.
The server that I was playing on does, and the bad thing is you can't, as far as I could figure out, you can't lock it, so anyone can just come up to it and look at the shit that you have inside of it.
This is the Family of Gamers PVE server. Little bit of low-end torque. PVE is all you do. Me too.
Yeah.
For now, anyway.
This is a good server for that.
So I was just coming to PC back in April from Xbox, and I had played DayZ for years on the Xbox, but coming to PC, it was a bit different, and I was learning mouse and keyboard because I had never really took the time to do that, and I really wanted to, and because I didn't think I would do too well in PvP or even just like a vanilla server, because if you run into somebody it's still PvP, right? So I just didn't feel like I would do anything on there. Even the zombies were a hard thing for me to deal with when I was first learning mouse and keyboard. So basically, because of that, I just searched PVE in the server list when I got my PC and started playing, and just happened to find this server. Well, the first server I went into was like a Pacific Northwest server, but it was empty and it was just a run around. There was nothing. It was completely vanilla. But there was no one in there, and I ran around in there for a couple hours. Then I searched up PVE again and found this server, hopped in, thought this would be like kind of like a vanilla server, but with just a lot of people. And then I immediately, started. Well, like I had an admin teleport to me down on the coast, and he tried to get me to go to the trader, but I was like, no, I'm going to go make a spear. Which I don't even think I could actually make a spear. I have not tried Cake Factory, but Callie has. She's played on it just the other day here. Because on, like, last weekend, basically, they announced that we were going to get wiped. So then we were all anticipating that and pretty much kind of done playing for until the wipe came. And so I've been playing the Angler ever since the wipe was announced here, but Callie was playing on Cake Factory. You love that server? I thought about trying it. I would hate to fall in love with a different server though, because this one is so good, and she says too that she likes this one more, so I bet it is a good server though.
It's a good server. I like it. It is not laggy over there. I noticed that there's hardly any lag.
Well, and I think is Cake Factory based in the US?
I don't know about that. I have
What?
no clue.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you remember what your ping would have been when you were logging into it ever?
It was low, really low. Like
Yeah, because that's the problem with this server. It's like it's based in Germany, and so like shit like that just happens where you're driving 50 feet over in the field, and then the next thing you know, you're teabagging through the fucking ground.
I mean, I like that server as comparable to this. I think I like this one because I'm familiar with it, and I know people on this one. But I don't have a problem with that server at all. I think it's kind of interesting. I also like their GM setup. They have a really big parking lot.
Yeah, it's like down the hill from GM,
Yeah,
right?
and it's really open, but I don't get hardly any lag there. They have way more styles, like for when I was picking out like cars
Leggings
or
and all
helis
that shit.
yeah, and leggings and like all that stuff. There's so many more like patterns and designs. I had one admin run up to me and give me a purple teddy bear with like marijuana leaves on it. It was really cool.
What was you were saying that they have a story-driven server or something that they were wanting more people to be on?
Yeah, they on their Discord they had posted that they wanted they were hoping more people would stream the other server they have that's like more lore based.
Quick question: are you solo?
No, I got a couple people in my team.
Okay. Quick question: can you help us a little bit?
What are you doing?
We're basically trying to collect
really
money
cool
for
I really like
car. We both
I like the mission
just started
thing that they
and
have at their
have any money
GM. You go up to that character named Frank
to get
or whatever,
started,
and
like
you talk to him, and
maybe
then he gives you these missions to turn
I mean,
in.
I did pick up
things.
this extra
and you get money.
backpack.
So that's also pretty
Take
cool.
that. I mean, I could, yeah, I don't know other than that. I got a bunch of shit I gotta sell, though.
Do you have another car that you can lend us?
I don't. I sold my starter car, actually, and now I just have the one. If you guys are still here in a few minutes when I go back up to Northwest Airfield, I can give you a ride, though.
Yeah.
You could probably be there by the time I get done selling, though.
We will be here anyway.
The starter BMW
Alright.
is 150,000, and the BMW that Cartman and I have are 880,000.
Guys are wanting handouts or something. I don't know. You got the wrong one. Did you say what the cars were, babe? Sorry. Starter BMW's 150. I think you did say. Or the M5's 880,000 doll hairs. Oh. I need to start keeping all my P2P guns now.
Anyone have V-seat, guys? Book a seat. Someone?
Do, man. So, you know, it's whatever you make it. It's kind of sandboxy.
Okay.
Basically, grinding for money only.
I mean, in a lot of essence, yeah, that's the whole thing to do. I like hunting. It's a bit more fun than just running around looting stuff, particularly hunting bears.
Oh, well, that's more interesting than grinding. Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. So yeah, there's all sorts of stuff, man. All sorts.
This.
How much is heli?
I don't know. I've not been over to the trader. They've come down in price. I mean, pre-white, I think they started at 4.5 million. So probably down from that. I don't know what they're at.
Is bear hunting like good way to make money or not really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
bagged,
we might just try that then.
bagged 4 bears, 4 wolves earlier, and that came in like 80 odd K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot
money
more
from
than what we went for guns.
I mean, if you're running, say, northwest, you're probably, like, on foot, you're going to be slow. Once you get a car, like one of the BMWs, you can be pulling in, like, 70, 80k a run.
But what is the best thing to do to earn money?
Run
Fastest.
guns to start with. If you see animals, grab those. Always hunt the animals whenever you see them. Otherwise, like, run guns. Solo last night off, like, you know, I set me and my teammate up with a cabins, 2 cars, and a flagpole, and that ran to about 700k. So
A trader at Devil's Castle? I don't think so. We've got one. Well, yeah, they do actually. I'm like looking right at it.
Sounds like a shit.
Yeah, you got the Romashka, or we call it Roma.
Yeah.
Trader
I'm
right
not
there.
normal, but yeah.
And then Heli Trader
just have
is
fun with it,
up
like,
here in the corner
you
where you
set
can
the
barely
pace,
see
you
it.
know?
Hotels in
I get
Starry.
running around trying to loot stuff, so
Farming Trader
I just
down in
go off,
Cherno.
like, hunt animals and go
And
look
then
around
we've
towns
got
and stuff.
Green Mountain Trader.
You know, you can find
And
all
another
sorts
hunting
of stuff
trader
to
right
sell to
here.
other players.
The other hunting trader is up by
cards, fog
Roma, kinda.
things that they use for crafting. Yes, all sorts.
And then there's a special item trader
Anyway,
over to the
right,
west.
I gotta scoot because there's a reset coming up and I gotta sell a load of stuff still. So, good luck, boys.
No worries.
You know where we are.
Thank you.
White rice, you want the shit?
Yeah, let's go to the HGM.
Sounds good.
I think Callie was saying one of the things she likes on your guys' server over there is that when you sell the guns, it sells everything all at once. Never did the hotel. It's good if you're just starting or solo even. What's up? That guy's getting real close to my car. Can't carry anymore anyway. Took me like 3 trips to sell everything. I don't know. I think they do move things around from wipe to wipe, but this one they didn't. It's loud. This server is the family of gamers PVE server. This is the Discord for it. Hey, what's up, Afro Marcus?
I think I'm gonna go. Gonna risk it, I guess. This server? There's a lot of different admins, you know. I don't know. I know there's been different rules and stuff throughout this server's life, so I'm not sure. Like, it used to be you could pull up here at GM and just leave your car sitting out there and then come in here and sell all your stuff and then go out there, get more stuff, and just keep doing it like that. But here recently, last wipe, like midway through, they revamped
the trader here, and then they kind of implemented a rule where, you know, you have to put your car up when you're away from it. So that's why you gotta do it like that. But and like I just seen a guy in the global get his car moved. Like if you leave your car sitting out there, the admins will steal it and move it down to the GM pond. It's not far, you know, but they do put it down the road. Wonder. Whenever my backpack is available, I think it's gonna be there. Alright, I gotta take some stuff to the house for this fucking restart shit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take these guys somewhere. Fuck. It is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm lagging. If it was not so close to restart, I would go to Northwest again, but since it's about to restart, I'm just gonna run to the base. Oh, this car handles so much better. You can actually make these turns and shit. Those Neva Urbans are fast as hell, though. I ain't trying to race that guy. Home sweet home. Yeah. Here's our base. Pretty well situated next to everything. I need to get one of those chests so I can store my stuff. I do have a random crazy amount of stuff so far. Actually, let's see. I got some Pokemons. Do they still have the wide body Hellcat? I don't know if it's a wide body, but it is a Hellcat. There's like a Dodge. Is it the Challenger Hellcat? Or Charger, maybe? I can't remember. Put this in there. Extra knife. Put my Christmas lights on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, eventually I'll get rid of this. We're going to try to do basically a bunch of these virtual big chests. But yeah, server's going to kick me in about 20 seconds. I'm just going to log. And I'm going to go. I've been live for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Definitely feeling it. Thanks for watching, you guys. Have a good Saturday. And I'll see you next time.